Sorry, guys, I accidentally hit the wrong button and knocked myself out of my own stream. So I'm back. Bow down to the god of death, Lou. Man, he is the god of death, evidently. I worship you, Lou. I worship you, man. I do. I worship you. I do. I worship you, Lou. Wow. What, even if this person died, how in the hell did Lou cause his death? Uh, when, if the person had such bad health issues, why was he always on the YouTube yelling and screaming and causing drama himself and screaming like a banshee most of the time? And Goofy Mom, hey Goofy Mom, you're probably right. You're probably right. Hey Gingy, hey uh, here you go, guys. Go. If y'all want to come in, I will post this link for you. Paste. There you go. Hello, Peachy Rider. Supposedly, Storm Hunter died. Now, let me tell you the the reason I don't believe this myself personally is they have had a miscarriage that miraculously the child survived a miscarriage and came back to life, and they had the child. He has had several heart attacks. Uh, and come home within an hour, maybe 2 hours after having heart attacks from the hospital. Probably not even long enough to be seen by a doctor. Um, so much time crying wolf. Yeah. Now I will believe this particular deal. I may be you may think I'm a dickhead, but I've heard so much crying wolf uh, that it's not even funny. Now, hear me out. Let me finish my whole story when I tell you all this. Okay. I want you to hear this. Uh, they have cried wolf so many times. Hey, the pen and the sword. How are you, bro? They, then supposedly it was last night that he died. Well, when they were talking in Lou's stream, him and Lang, he died last night. But 2 days ago was the first time I heard about his death. Okay. Yes, I need proof. The wolf eats you while you sleep. You're probably right, the pit and the sword. I want to see a death certificate without the name blacked out on it, with his name on it, because I could get on the internet and pull a death certificate off and black out a name. And guess what? I can even make Jen T look like she's dead by saying, "Hey, looky here, here, here's my proof." But there's no name to see or anything else. You see, um, but I mean, I've seen a lot of the. I have seen this. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen them do this and keep doing this. It's a repeated thing. Um, and then she comes in to the Lou's stream last night. Okay, the mom, the wife, and Lang, and blames Lou for his death. Hmm. So Lou is now God. Hey, Phoenix Rising, Rising Media. Yes, I agree, Goofy Mom. I agree, Goofy Mom. You are so right, Goofy Mom. Uh, uh, and now it's all Lou's fault. Hey, Peachy Rider. Hey, hon. It's all Lou's fault that he died. So that makes him God. Lou is God now and can take lives from people. Wow. Let's bow down to the God of death. Okay. We should worship him. Supposedly, Storm Hunter died in Phoenix. And I'm sorry, I'm tired of hearing this bullcrap. As I posted before, if you all believe that he is dead, I got oceanfront property in Arizona. I got the Brooklyn Bridge and the Golden Gate Bridge for me for sale. All right. You can email me that this is more drama uh, at gmail.com for all the info. I'm bringing up Blue as the god of death tonight, Odin, not you. Uh, yeah, I forgot Odin had a ring. Wow. Well, uh, I need a. Hey, I reacquired it, Goofy Mom. I'm reselling it now. But yeah, so that's what's going on with that. And honestly, I may sound like a dickhead. I may sound like an asshole. Uh, uh, but this stuff's gotten out of hand. You know, when you're blaming a person for someone else's death, uh, that's insane. Someone's going to die when they're going to die. Period. In a statement. That's if he's dead. Okay. Uh, this stuff of blaming Lou or anybody else for anybody's death, that's insane. Uh, especially if you've heard the man in his live streams. You could it didn't matter who it was. Uh, he would go off on the drop of a hat and sound like his blood pressure was going through the roof in a matter of seconds. Okay. It didn't matter. If he didn't like what you said, that's what he did. And he threatened to whoop people's asses and he threatened to kill people and he threatened to do this and he threatened to do that. Okay. He did it to himself if it did happen. Okay. Y'all, and honestly, I am the type of person that believes you're gonna die when you're gonna die. You're born to die. Period. The day you take your first breath is your first breath towards death. No one can hasten it, and no one can short can make it happen quicker or make it happen longer. You're going to die when you're going to die. Okay, so I may sound like a dick. I may sound like an asshole, but I'm tired of hearing someone getting blamed for something he has no control over at all. You're right, Blue Eyes, but I'm tired of seeing a person getting a blame for something he could not possibly have the blame for. Uh, and I have seen it now on people's live stream. I've seen it in his live stream. The stupidity is, oh my god, mind blowing. You know, So that's the only reason I'm saying anything. So, but on that note, now that I've said my piece on that, and now and now Lou knows I think I'm gonna and Lou knows I'm gonna worship him as the god of death. We can move on. How is everybody tonight? And hi, Chi-Town Mike. Good to see you. Odin, come on in, buddy. There you go. You.
Motherfucker, I'm the god of death. Don't be giving that to
I
Lou.
think it looks like you're talking, but I don't hear you.
I'm talking. Hello. Hello.
And I hear Odin. He's not muted. Oh, duh. I'm a dumbass. I got my. I had everybody muted. That's
What
why.
the hell? Fucking redneck.
Yep. I tell you, I'm computer illiterate when it comes to computers. I'm a dumbass. You know that.
Yeah. And by the way, I'm the only god of death, so don't be giving that to Lou.
Well, according to everybody else, Lou's the god of death. He's the one who's creating everybody's death, not you.
Yeah.
Maybe y'all need to share the title. And
Now Lou's probably still a little upset at me. Nah, he's actually all right.
Lou's letting a lot of stuff roll off his back now like a duck. So, hello, Jim. There you are.
Hello.
Hello. I had to come in here and I had to say that stuff, man, because this stuff has gotten so stupid. I okay, Goofy Mom, straighten me out. Lou is the devil. Odin, you're still the god of death. Goofy Mom, straighten me out.
Hugs everybody.
Doing all right.
Right. But
No,
how can you blame someone for someone else's death? I just can't. Unless you went up and shot them in the head, how can you blame them for their death? That just blows my mind.
no, I'm
You
just the
can't.
biggest troll on YouTube right now.
You damn troll.
Shame
Damn
on you,
you,
Odin, for
Odin.
being the biggest troll.
Damn
Everybody
you,
hates
Odin.
me.
Show. You troll,
I,
Odin.
I seek out the truth and get fucking yelled at.
Give your mom hugs, Peachy hugs.
I love
Blue
Goofy
eyes.
Mom. But Goofy Mom is awesome, y'all. She is a great person. And don't get the big head, Goofy Mom, that I said you're a great person.
Don't tell Wit or
Yeah,
GD that
there,
Odin.
there you go. Hold on, show. Oh, it jumped away. There you go. There you go.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, Gigi's a good troll.
All right, damn it! I done swelled your head, didn't I, Goofy Mom? Uh, oh, okay, okay. But yeah, y'all are friggin' awesome. Thanks for joining my stream. I'm sorry I had to bring that up, y'all, but this stuff has gotten old. I know I've been dealing with that particular group over there for a year and a half. I know there's cry wolf stuff for a year and a half. They've cried wolf and cried wolf and cried wolf and cried wolf. Um, and it's been going on for a year and a half. I mean, it's gone from uh, him being in the hospital, going to the hospital for a heart attack, coming home an hour later, not even. And if you all know about ERs, an hour later you didn't even see the doctor. Uh, Things like that. Her child dying in her womb, and they had to take it, and then oh my God, 9 months later it's miraculously born. Uh, Shit like that. Okay, so now do you all understand? Now you got a comprehension of why I have a hard time believing that he died. Okay. Yes,
Yep.
you are, Goofy. Yes, you are, Goofy. I know I'm bringing probably up one of the most. Okay, Odin. See you in a bit, bud.
Yep. Yep. Odin.
Uh, I'm bringing up probably one of the most controversial issues right now in the world, and I guarantee you that group is going to call me the biggest dickhead and the biggest piece of shit in the world. Okay, but I don't care because they lie a lot, and I have proven it many times over. Damn, I hear music, Jen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stan.
Oh, okay. Wow,
Stan's
way you
listening.
move
Is
way you move something, when you move that, it just got loud. It's like, wow.
this microphone is pretty good, damn good at picking up stuff.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So, but anybody's welcome to come into my chat. Hi, Irazy. You all,
IRAZ hugs.
anybody's welcome to come in my chat. You can cuss me out. You can call me a piece of shit, whatever.
I'll post it for you.
Uh, Come on in. But remember, I'm gonna come back on you, and I'm gonna come back with facts when I do. So if you want to come into my panel and cuss at me and call me a dumbass or whatever, I'll come back with you with facts. Just remember that.
It's not. It's not that it's being crude or anything. But there was too many times where there was called wolf, and they would call him out, and they couldn't get out of it.
Yep. And every time they get called on their cried wolf, they shut down
Something
their
new
screen.
pops up.
They shut down their screen for a couple of months. Oh well, guess what? Their screen's been their stream's been shut down for a couple of months, and now
For a while
something
now. Yep.
new came up. Okay, yeah,
No,
you're
you're
more than
not.
welcome, RZ.
You're not IRAZ.
I don't, I don't believe I ever met you, RZ, but come on. Yeah, Mom. All right, Doobie Mom, you can have the Golden Gate. I want to keep the Brooklyn Bridge. I'll let you have the Golden Gate Bridge, though.
Hey Lou. Hello and hugs.
Hi, Lou, you devil. I'm going to worship you. You are the God. You are God, Lou. I worship you.
Oh.
Come on in, Lou, if you want to.
I'll post it
Because
again, just in case if you don't see
you've
it.
got to be God. You cause people's death, Lou. You've got to be God. You cause everybody's YouTube channels to go down. You cause everybody's Discord channels to go down. You cause people's death. You got to be God, Lou. You are God. It's all you, man. We got to worship you. You are God, man.
Well, that's the thing is, Sammy keeps it real. I keep my channel real, and I keep drama on my channel though.
I mean, jeez.
All right.
You demand, Lou. You demand. All right. All right, Lou. All right, Lou.
Hola to you. Hugs.
Ah,
Ay, 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 ay.
yep, you're right on that blue eye. If I can figure out that pattern today, it don't take a rocket scientist to figure out that pattern, does it? Because I ain't nowhere close to being a rocket scientist. Woo-wee. Man,
Ay, 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 ay.
oh man. People just make me want to go fishing. That's what they want. That's what they make me want to do. Go fishing.
Go fishing or at least sit up on a roof and watch everybody. Hey,
Yeah.
HPR hugs.
HBR's in. Hey, HBR, bro.
Yep.
It ain't showing it on my stream yard yet. Ah,
I'm
there he
I'm I'm
goes.
over on the YouTube part
Yeah, he just showed
watching
up
chat.
on StreamYard. What's up, HPR, bro? Ooh,
They were here for the fishing. Hey, good fishing. Yep.
yep. Hey, I tell you what, right? From what I'm seeing, I can't wait until I'm here long enough, Pennsylvania.
Goofy Bob.
It depends on where you're fishing. I raise you because I've caught some fish that'll bite the hell out of you out of the Gulf of Mexico. Hmm. uh,
Ay,
and they
ay, ay.
and they do have pike here in Pennsylvania, northern pike, muskie,
Oh
and
yeah.
walleye that got some pretty good teeth in their mouth
There's
too. That I'm
pike. There's trout. There's muskie.
well,
Bass.
I'm talking about fish with teeth in their mouth.
Well, yeah.
That bass don't, and trout don't. The pike,
Well, still,
the
I'm just
pike
naming
is
off
on.
the fish that we have here.
Yeah.
I mean, and I
No,
mean not
that
little size pike. We have big size pike.
you're wrong, HBR. Donuts are only good to get piggy. They're the best piggy bait.
We got catfish, channel, all different kind of channel catfish. Uh, oh God, we got tons of fish. Snapping turtles,
I don't.
not
I
little ones,
don't.
big ones.
I don't. According to that group that decides that says they don't lie. I'm a meth mouth, so I'm a meth head, so I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about teeth,
My
but
Mito hugs.
I agree with you, Goofy Mom. Oh my God, that is so good. Uh, Fresh catfish over an open fire. All right, let's get that thing here.
And I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go putty quick.
All
Keep on
right.
through. Hang on, I'm supposed to sing.
There, I just did. I just did. There you go, Salty. Come on in, man. Hey, Toe. How are you, bro? Come on in. The water's fine. Yeah, he was giving Rosie a workout. Me too. Why me too? I mean, come on.
Man,
You're in. You're in. Hey, Tumanina. How are you, bud?
how you doing, Tammy? Hi, Jen.
I'm doing great. Oh,
Oh, good.
here comes the devil god. Devil
Oh,
god just made it in. I worship you, Lou. I
it's
worship
Salty
you.
Rant.
Yes, I worship you, Lou.
Stefano himself.
Yeah, about that.
According to everybody on YouTube at this point, Salty Rant has shut down Discord. servers has shut down YouTube channels and killed people.
Oh, you horrible man, you.
Yes.
He
So
looks
I
like
got
he's
to
about
worship
to
him.
fall asleep, though. Are you trying to go to sleep?
He looks tired.
No, I just don't feel very well.
I'm
I
sorry.
PT
feel
Ryder, how are you
I
doing,
feel like I'm gonna
sweetheart?
cry, or I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Agito.
You're going to cry or
HBR,
puke?
Goofy Mom.
Probably both. I already shit earlier on OG's stream.
What's our subject for the night? We just chilling.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey,
Jim
sir,
Hugs,
bro.
T, how you
Hey,
doing,
bro.
honey?
hugs, hugs, hugs.
Let other people decide the topic. Honestly, I don't know what to say to that, Tammy. I know you're having fun and all, but look, for
Dude,
those of you out there that don't know, Tammy and I have battled this person. I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but maybe I should, but I won't. I'm gonna bite my tongue. We battled this person. He's done horrible things to us. To me personally, I had confirmation they called my job 6 times in a 2-month period, tried to get me fired. That's low down and dirty. All I can say is when it's your time to go, it's your time to go. I didn't kill anyone. I didn't shut anyone's servers down. I didn't take anyone's channel off the internet.
Sorry.
Obviously, if there's people out there that are dumb enough to believe that, I got nothing for you. I'm not going to
apologizing for HBR. You're good, bro.
I know there's people out there that will believe his wife when she says that I killed him, and they're going to try to come after me now. And I mean, look, I didn't do anything. I'm 3,000 plus miles away. I'm in the People's Republic of Suck My Dick, California, with all the snowflake, liberal, transsexual, tree hugging, faggot loving liberals. I mean, I'm all the way over here to the far left. I can't hurt nobody. I can't even hurt myself without it being against the law. And yet I'm supposedly been reported to do all these things, and I'm a piece of shit. And I'm sure I'm going to have people in Discord railing on me. And you know what? Be that as it may. If you think that I could kill someone from 3,000 miles away by just being myself, just being the salty rant or Lou Stefano or the devil incarnate, then you know what? That's fine. Maybe you should stay the fuck away from me then, if I have all that power and I can do all that from many miles away. Stay the fuck away from me. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Don't fucking talk about me. Don't start any bullshit, and there won't be any bullshit. How's that?
I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Well, I don't care what you say. I'll say your name all I want. Lou,
Same here.
Lou.
Same here.
Of course, Kumanina, I prefer you to say my name sensually when you're rubbing yourself. You're naked, you're in the shower, and you're like, oh, and you're rubbing your breasts and like, oh, Lou, oh, baby, Lou, But I have a weird imagination, I guess, because I'm fucked up like that. I can't help it.
Hey, Shimmy Sham.
Shimmy Sham hugs.
So, yeah, like I said, there's going to be people out there. Like, there was a guy in Discord already that I could be character, where he gave me a direct message saying that on Sunday, Country Gal was giving him direct messages about me all day long and that I'm a piece of shit. Well, look.
Why do you even worry about them? I keep telling you.
I understand, but here's the thing. I had a tentative truce with Stormhunter. I didn't fuck with him. He didn't fuck with me. That's the way it was supposed to be. If it wasn't for Miss Joe on Discord to tell me, Lou, you need to walk away. I mean, seriously, you need to walk away. Thinking that my family members, my mother-in-law, her sister, my wife, could be collateral damage. She's right. So as hard as it was, I shoveled my pride to the side. I put my head down. She gave me a Leonard talk because that's what Leonard would have done if he was still alive. He would have
Right.
ripped my ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I got my Leonard talk, and then what I did was I walked away. The
Yeah.
only time it ever came up was when I was telling people in OG Ontario Guardians live stream how not to act on the internet when you're fighting with people. You know, I could write a book on all the things I shouldn't do on the internet, or how I shouldn't fight with people, or how I shouldn't argue with people on the internet.
But it's so much fun, isn't it fun?
No.
Oh, you gotta admit it's fun.
At times it can be. At
I
times,
know, right?
Okay.
not all the time, but at times.
When I'm hanging out with Tammy and we're going after somebody, or I'm hanging out with Wymito. Okay, yeah, because you know the last video Wymito and I did about said person was fucked up. I mean, it was fucked up, and not in a good way. Fucked up.
Hey, Lou, I believe this is to you.
Goofy Mom said.
Really?
You know, Goofy Mom loves you.
I thought she hated me, but maybe she's changed her position on me. I'm all right though. I mean, like you know, I'm not mad, and you know about criticism and everything else, freedom of speech, which I'm very much trying to do better about instead of being
Yeah.
a closed-minded. I'm gonna take my toys and go home, fucking tyrant. That's the reason why tomorrow on Thursday on my channel, the Salty Rant, at either 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. I'm literally going. I am literally going to unblock everyone in my Salty Rant prison
When? When is this?
Tomorrow.
at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m.
His
California.
time.
California time. Okay, California is 3 hours behind me, so that would be 3 my
So
time.
if I do it at 6
Oh,
o'clock,
you
it'd be
can't
9
do
o'clock your
that
time.
because I'll be at work.
Well, that sucks.
I'm sure people get the replay for you.
Well, dang it, I wanted to be in it.
No. We're talking PM, not AM. PM, not AM.
Yeah. She's
Yes,
working.
you're
She's
3
a school bus
hours
driver.
behind me, so that would mean if you do it at 6 o'clock your time, it would be 3 o'clock my time. I don't get off work till 5:30. Don't get home till 6. So
No,
that would mean
Trust me, it'll
need
probably
to
be
do
going
it.
right as you're coming home.
Okay, so you need to do it at 9 o'clock your time.
No.
I'll catch it.
No.
what's the topic, Goofy Mom? How I stole your bridge?
So let me ask you, what the fuck? I mean, is this really real? I mean, did he really die, or is this bullshit?
Well, like I said, I want for me to believe it, and I said this on
What are
my
you talking about?
stream. For me to believe that Storm Hunter is dead, I want to see a death certificate with his name on it.
He is
I mean, like I had a weird event
I
happen
have a
this
funny
morning.
feeling the character's dead, not him.
Right.
You think the character's dead? Storm Hunter, the character, the showman on YouTube is dead, but not the actual person.
Right.
No, a new one will. He'll have a new one.
Oh, I guarantee you he'll probably come back as one of his alternates that he's used in the past.
Tammy, give Goofy Mom her bridge back.
No, I'm keeping it. It's mine now. I stole it fair and square, Goofy Mom.
Well, I know Time to Stand was doing a live, and I'm just like,
yeah, that's
you know,
That's what got me to come on here. I'm sorry.
honestly,
when he
Tammy,
wants
I think.
to accuse you of his death, like
Wait,
the-
whoa!
Wait
Yeah.
a
Who
minute,
accused
what?
me of what?
Time to Stand accused you of his death,
without saying
just
your name,
just
but
like
still
Storm Hunter's
accused
wife
of
did.
his death.
That just like Storm Hunter's wife did, and Langley Lang did in your live chat last night.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I am so behind.
I'm
Are you
saying this.
honestly saying that they truly said he died?
They're saying he truly died, and it's all Lou Stefano's fault.
And they said this in your live stream yesterday?
No.
Yes,
No.
on Lou's live stream last night, and then
Yes.
Tom DeSantis did just a live few minutes ago, calling Lou idiot without calling Lou's name out, saying he caused Storm Hunter to die.
Storm Hunter is not dead.
No,
Please, it's another game. It's
that's why I said
another
the
game.
character's
He's
dead,
not dead.
but
It's
he's
all
not.
bullshit. It's crock. It's stupid. It's just to start shit.
Yep.
And I'll say it loud and proud too.
And that's what I said too at the beginning of my stream.
Yeah, it's all crap.
Why would someone go to these great lengths to to stir the pot? Look, I'm not happy. I mean, I don't wish for anyone's death. Even Tom DeSantis, he fucked a little boy in the ass. I know what he needs, but I'm not going to say it because if I say it, I'm making threats or conditional statements.
Yep.
But I got a child molester, a known Megan's Lister child molester, on live video saying, without saying my name, but saying generally, that it's my fault I caused the death of another person and I'm an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yes.
you didn't.
Yes. That's exactly.
He's not
I mean,
dead.
you know what?
Not dead. I don't care.
You know what? If I was guilty, I would have bracelets on my wrist right now.
Yes,
I
you
don't
would.
believe it.
8x6 cell.
I don't believe it.
Exactly.
I believe
That's why I said
the FBI is going to come to my house.
Brian Wolf too many times.
I believe the FBI is going to come to my house and they're going to have a talk with me and be like, Lou, what the fuck? And I'm going to sit down with the FBI agents from the beginning. If they do come over, I'm pretty sure somebody from the government's going to come over. Because he said he reported me to the FBI and I'm going to go to jail and Bubba's going to take my ass and all kinds of dumb shit.
Yep.
So let me tell you about a story that happened, an incident that happened. Not really an incident, but a weird thing. All right? So you all know who the Epic Rant House belongs to, right?
Epic
The
Grand
Discord
House?
channel? The
No, I
Epic
don't.
Rant House belongs to Storm Hunter and Country Gal.
Okay. That sounds
So,
about right.
So, I'm at work and everything, and Hawkwind gives me a direct message this morning. And I'm thinking, wow, I'm not really cool with Hawkwind. We have kind of a tentative truce, I guess, but, we're not really cool. So he invites me to come to the Epic Rant House. Well, I already know in the back of my mind, hey, wait a minute, Lou. This doesn't sound right, Lou. Hey, Lou, listen to what the inner voices in your head are telling you. It's not your imaginary friend saying, fuck you, Lou. It's saying, hey, Lou, wait a minute. Don't press that button. Don't press that button.
Hey, Trump
So I
Tard.
pressed the button to join or go in there because, I knew that it belonged to Storm Hunter Country Gal. So when I'm asking all of these questions of Hawkwind, he doesn't have any specifics. He doesn't know when when Storm Hunter died, but yet he died. I'm like, well, hey, man, what the hell? I heard that he died on Sunday, but then last night I heard he died last night. So what did you do? Did he die on Sunday? Resurrect like Jesus Christ, come back only to die again? What the fuck? Because you remember when I did my Sunday live show, well, Jen was there. I had a troll in there, kept spamming the chat saying Storm Hunter died, Storm Hunter died, Storm Hunter died. So I finally took that person, I put him in timeout. Not because I'm making fun of death, if in fact this is what we're dealing with. But honestly, with all the bullshit and lies that came out of that room, and after having Laney Lang, I mean, the angriest, craziest woman I've ever met, except maybe for, excuse me, except maybe for Country Gal, who's now allegedly blaming me for the death of her husband, if in fact it's true. And excuse me, we don't know that it's true or not,
Right.
because of the fact that, for all I know, and like I said, the last conversation I had with this guy is, I called him a paid government informant, like a paid government perp, if you will. And there's a guy named Paid Government Perp now on my live streams.
Mm.
So, what the fuck? And the Paid Government Perp came in on Sunday or whereabouts. Seems kind of like, So Hawkwind invited me to the server. I told him, let me think about the offer. He's like, oh, well, it's there when you want, buddy. It's just a place to hang out since Odin's server is down. Well, he should know that there's like 3 or 4 other servers already established while Odin's server is down before Odin makes a new server. And so I'm like thinking, that's weird. And then, I'm thinking it has something to do with my IC3 report. If they could get me in their room, they could say that they didn't invite me in their stock on this and whatever. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then my IC3 report may get tainted and thrown out, and then I look like an asshole for even reporting. So I just decided, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to err on the side of caution. And, Hawkwind was nice and all, but he was taking too long to get the answers that I needed in the text chat. And I was on a live stream with someone else, talking to him directly through Discord. I'm not going to name the person. They know who they are, and thank you for helping me with my video.
Hey, Tim
And,
Straight, bro.
Huh?
I was saying hi to Tim Straight. He
Blue
just came in
eyes,
the chat.
hi. Yeah.
And so basically, we're talking and we're running the scenario. And he goes, "Oh man," he goes, "that smells like shit, Lou." He goes, "You're getting fucking set up. They want to fucking set your ass up. You're getting fucking played." And I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of think I am getting played. I don't have any proof. No one will just give me an invite to a Discord server run by my mortal enemies, who I have a tentative truce with, if they weren't looking to entrap me, set me up, make me a fall guy, a victim, a perp, whatever." So I didn't go, and I screenshotted everything because of my online paranoia, just in case it's ever brought up. I can say, hey, I have screenshots and I have it in a file folder on my phone that I'm also going to download on my computer and copy to a jump drive. So I have double backup. It's stupid that I have to do all this dumb shit, but here's the thing. This is the price of modern technology, YouTube, Discord,
Right.
There's people out there that want to destroy you for any reason. They're going to pass the buck on you, make everything your fucking fault. Oh, he's doing this. Oh, he's saying this. When in fact, you could be like me and just keeping your fucking mouth shut about that person or issues you have with that person to yourself. But now, I've killed people. I'm the god of death. Obviously, when Tammy says it, we know it's a joke. But,
Yep.
I truly feel bad. I truly feel bad, and not for anything I've said and done with this person. And I'll tell you why. I said,
sorry. Good night. I love you too, honey. You read what he wrote. Oh, it's hilarious. Sorry,
I truly feel bad for arguing with this person when I didn't have to argue with them. But if they had stayed out of my business in the beginning and never had approached to understand and never had done anything I didn't ask them to do, thinking they were going to be a hero or whatever, we would not be in this situation.
Yeah.
But thankfully, they played their hand because I have the three best people I've ever known in my life here together in one group. 3 people with honesty, integrity, decency, wicked senses of humor. 3 people that I know if I called in the middle of the night because I needed somebody to talk to, that they would talk to me.
As long as I'm not sleeping.
Right.
Well, if you're sleeping, I'm going to wake your ass up. So.
Yeah, it's true.
And then I'm going to talk dirty to you to try to make you go back to bed. Problem is, you won't go back to bed so easily, even though I have that sexy voice, because you're going to be laughing at the scenario I'm putting in your head about talking dirty to you.
Right.
There's women's underwear and tramps around the house, or wanting to reincarnate as Bandit. just so I can see those roast beef curtains.
Bandit!
Like,
There's
hey,
the bear. There's the bear. The
Bandit,
Hey,
bandit,
Chronic
bandit.
Sister. Hey, Bandit.
The bear.
Hey, Bandit Puppy. Bandit
I'm
Puppy.
sure I have a fucking. Did anyone call me to leave a voicemail about this or?
No, I just went live. I just went live immediately.
Figure
Bro.
you'll
Well, I
see
got a
it.
voicemail pending on my phone, but whatever.
It wasn't for me, bro. I'll tell you that
It
now.
wasn't for me.
So like I said, and you guys should know how I feel about all this. I don't have anything really bad to say about Time to Stand, but if he's wanting to stir the shit pot, we can go back into the whole, child molester, rapist fucking shit if he wants. I mean, I got no problem with it. I mean, look,
Right.
I'm not the asshole that pled guilty to fucking a 9-year-old boy in the ass. I mean, sorry. I mean, I don't say to me,
Don't be doing that.
you're the one that fucked a 9-year-old in the ass, bro. And I said, that's sick. And you got convicted of it. So, I'm sorry.
Be quiet.
I agree, Wybito. That's why I did this stream, bro. Is to I'm tired of hearing people blame
Can you
Blue for
pin
this
Juanito's
supposed
message up there on
death.
the screen?
Yeah, I'm trying. It might not show it all. There it is. Yeah, I'm tired of people blaming Lou
Yeah.
for this man's supposed death when there is no way in hell Lou can do that unless he's
No.
freaking God.
Especially if he would be. Why in the hell would you go to the person you don't want to talk to that you have hatred for and tell them, oh, they're dead?
Right.
Come on. It'd be the last thing on your mind to worry about.
Right.
Yep.
And sort of want to be consoled by the man that was supposed to be your worst enemy. It made no sense to me. Also, why would you be on the internet and not talk and not taking care of funeral problems, taking care of taking care of the financial problems, all of this.
Hey,
I can
not to make light of it, not to make light of the man's death. I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I very rarely mute myself, and people in general very rarely mute me. Wouldn't it be great if Storm Hunter actually somehow made it to the cemetery that I work graveyard on graveyard?
You need to quit.
I mean, how cool would that be? I could lay a giant turd on his headstone and piss right on the headstone afterwards.
I knew where this
So when
was
Country
going.
Gal comes there, she has to see the big giant turd, and she knows that I'm there pissing and shitting on his grave. Only his grave, no one else's. Since that was the narrative he liked to run past people, and my boss saying that I was pissing and shitting on headstones and disrespecting black people and women. Of course, he called my job to try to get me fired. That would be the ultimate revenge.
Blue eyes. We're not taking this seriously. It's
what
something
the hell,
that
you're upside down now. What'd you do?
And frozen. Or no, not
she ain't
frozen.
frozen. She's just upside down.
If she's upside down, that means the roast beef curtains are a little bit more accessible. They're just going to go and lay down and open up.
Down.
No, it's just getting ridiculous that people want to stir up trouble and start crap and have to make excuses for
camera down, girl.
Stuff.
Oh, come on. Pull that blanket out of there.
Hell no.
I want to see them big old floaties, Mama.
Well, don't you know today is no bra day, Michelle?
No bra day today?
Yeah, it's no bra day.
Are you wearing a bra?
Hell no.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got
see,
okay, good time you got me. Can you kind of not tell anybody about a secret?
Go wherever they feel like going. They sneak out of the sides of my shirts, you know. Okay, I gotta connect.
I agree,
I probably won't be on Discord much. I'll just be perusing Discord because, you know, if you guys are doing a fucking live stream and this is all about jokes and shit, not really taking it serious, God only fucking knows.
Oh, I know. Oh, I can see it now. I'm going to be the biggest asshole and the biggest piece of shit on YouTube now because I made light and made fun of a supposed death. Okay.
Yep.
Like I said, I don't believe it. I don't think it's serious. And, you know, if the cops come to my house, which I'll believe it if the police come to my house. Now, that's not an excuse for anyone to swamp me. But if Country Gal is blaming me, truly blaming me for his death, which she has no basis for it, I don't give a fuck. Blame me.
Well,
Send the police
like I
to my
said
house.
last night, if it is true that he's gone, okay, you didn't sit there and hold a gun to his head saying that he had to get himself all upset. You didn't halfway pull a trigger or anything like that. So he made his own goddamn choices of what he wanted to do, and that's just it. You didn't make him do anything. He's responsible for his own actions.
Away based on the advice of somebody that I trust on Discord, a motherly figure, if you will. I walked away. Do you know how hard it is for me to walk away, to disengage with somebody like him, who I've been fighting with for a year and a half?
Yeah, I do know.
It got to the point where when somebody broke it down and said, Lou, is your family members, are they collateral damage? Do they need to, you know, get hit by a bullet meant for you? And that's when I said, no. I said, you're right. I can't argue with that. That's good logic.
Ooh,
so she made it as to where we had a truce. And then Sunday, Country Gal, I guess, was going behind my back. She's probably been going behind my back the whole time, giving people direct messages saying that, you know, I'm a piece of shit or whatever. And, you know, giving like information out, like things we'd shared before when we weren't fighting, or maybe things we were.
Hey, K, twin mommy, hug sis.
I'm not really sure, but
hey, AK.
She really made a fucking stink on the internet. Now I could be as a cop, you know, deputy sheriff or county sheriff or whatever the fuck, and you know, he's opinionated. Somebody said, Lou, you and I could be cut from the same cloth. I said, no, I don't think we are. I don't have a job where I can abuse people and take away their rights and put them in fucking jail. And I said, I don't hang out on the internet to harass and bully people.
Just your focus hugs.
But there are people out there that don't agree with me, and they will always look at me as if I had killed someone. And, you know, I'm going to tell you right now, if you honestly believe that, if you truly honestly believe that, there's nothing I can do to get you to believe otherwise. I can't tell you the truth. I can't reason with you because you can't be reasoned with. The reason I say this, and I'm very cautious about it, is because crazy people on the internet believe crazy shit. My life may now still be in danger as a result of it.
Right. And that's another reason why I'm doing this thing live stream myself. I want people to understand this is bullcrap. Lou did not go to his house, put a gun up to his head, and pull a trigger. Okay. God
is threatening him to do anything to cause a heart attack.
If he did have a heart attack.
Whoa, wait a minute. I heard he had a stroke. Now you're saying a heart attack? What the fuck? They can't even get their life straight?
No,
they
can't
even get the life straight. It's been a stroke. It's been a heart attack. It's been all this stuff.
A stroke has to do with your brain, if I'm not mistaken, and a heart attack has to do with your heart.
Exactly.
Yes.
So if I was going to go to the proctologist, you don't think he would fucking take the little Y-shaped fucking vein between my balls and snip it off and cauterize it so no juice would flow between, and then out the tip of the head? No, he'd work on my asshole. Come on. Get your life straight, motherfuckers. I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
seriously.
There's so many different things coming out that you can't sit there and believe it.
Look,
Yeah.
look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it some time to pass,
God.
and then we're gonna do a fucking special live stream.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be Lou's Salty Bag of Dicks live stream, since it won't be Salty Bag of Dicks Thursday.
No. It can't be loose salty bag of dicks because you coined the phrase bucket of dicks. So it's gotta be
All right.
loose,
I
salty
honestly, I don't ever remember saying bucket of dicks. I swear I don't remember saying it.
You told
You
me that
did.
in one of our arguments. Here's a bucket of dicks. Go stick them in your ears, stick them in your nose, stick them in your mouth, stick them up your ass. That's what you told me in one of our arguments we
I
had.
mean, what the fuck was I thinking? Bucket of dicks, huh?
Yeah, a bucket of dicks. I'll never forget it, bro.
Bye, Shimmy.
I must have been
laugh at
really
I
upset with
laugh
you when
at
I said that.
Jimmy, love and hugs.
I must have really been upset with you to say a bucket of dicks, because a bucket holds a lot.
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna be upside down.
Mm.
But
You can take off your pants and show us those roast beef curtains, because it looks like they'll be flat like this, laid over, like, because you'll be upside down.
Oh,
Gravity. Anyway, I'll stop perving on you for a little bit.
okay.
You know, I perv on Jen, but her husband's right there. He can probably punch me through the screen. Then I got to worry about Tammy.
No, I'll let Jen just take care of you.
Oh, baby. Oh, let me come over. I'll pull down my pants. I'll be good just to get a brush handle across the cheek, please.
Smack.
Oh, I'm getting all like, you know, today I went to bed around.
No, it's just so much
Right.
talk.
I came home, I played with my cats, I fed them, you know, took my uniform off, hung everything up like I do. And basically, I came home, played with the cats, did all my meds and everything. And then I went to bed, and like about 10:30, 11:30-ish, I got up, you know, because I'd take go to the bathroom. And I had this pain in my stomach. Goofy Mom, I'll give you some of that roast beef if you want. I got plenty to go around. You seem like a spunky woman. You could ride me or I could ride you. I mean, it's all the same. You get a little salty love and you're never going to go back. You know, if they say so salty, you never go back.
Oh, damn, where'd you go, salty?
Yeah, but okay, Lou was getting blamed for something he did not cause. This person, you know, if it's really true, then you go when your time is ready. It's not nobody's fault.
But you know, when I heard all that, and then I seen the Time to Stand live stream, and I popped in because I was trying to do all my messages on my phone. I accidentally popped into his live stream or whatever. Well, I guess it wasn't a live stream. I guess it's over with now, but
yeah, it's over with now.
I actually felt kind of bad. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know, and I hear this fucking blaring music in the background. Dude, invest in some car audio if you're going to play your music that loud, right? I don't want to hear you.
All right, AK.
Okay, AK, hon. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Love and hugs, sis.
You're not leaving Cumanina, are you?
No, AK's when mommy is, because she doesn't have her her earbuds. So her older son's right, or the son's right there.
And she don't want to hear the youngin.
Yeah.
Hearing about all this right now.
Well, that and swearing, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to swear, but you know, just it falls right out of my mouth. Somebody's obviously making Cumanina piss herself right now because.
It's Canuck.
What is Canuck, right?
There you go.
You better be careful, Canuck. I'm gonna slap you with a bucket of dicks, buddy. And it's going to get through Canadian
And that
customs
got
and
that
find its way to your
sexy
house.
accent. Woo, baby.
Oh.
I can listen to him talk all day long.
Ay, 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 ay.
I like Canuck. He's a funny guy.
He
Oh,
is.
he's a great dude. I love Canuck.
He's a great guy. Sweetheart.
So last night's video that I did, and everybody watched it. A lot of people were there. I had to put it on private because the only thing that could screw me with the terms of service for YouTube was where Geg was getting out of his truck, walking into his house, and he had his son say hello to the internet, and then hello to Laney Lane, and she was the only one swearing.
Yeah, but the thing is, she was having a fit. It's like, it was
I agree,
innocent
Goofy Mom.
hello.
So funny.
I'm sorry.
Put that back up there. Put that up there for everybody to see.
Hilarious.
I was like, are you serious?
Put that comment back up, Tammy. That's the truest thing Goofy Mom has ever said about me, and I agree with it.
Right?
Of course, you try not to have rosy time. Are you jealous, Goofy Mom?
Let me tell you, Connect shared a picture with me some time back, and it had this lady on there. She had such beautiful fingernails.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I know I'm being set up.
This stuff
Oh my
is
goodness. Okay, I'm being ornery. Let me stop.
Now, you know what? Here's the crazy part. I could see somebody from Storm Hunter's camp, if not Storm Hunter, if he really is actually deceased, calling my job, telling my boss that I killed him, and that
No,
I need
don't
to be
give him
fired.
any ideals.
I already thought this a long time ago. Now, you know, it's going to be bad because Rick Rude's going to do a video about me saying the Salty Rant kills people from 3,000 miles away.
Yeah. Yep.
This is not for you.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, whatever. I mean, just the insaneness of it all. I mean,
it is. It's totally fucking insane, dude.
I have to get going, guys. My grandson just pulled up.
All right,
Bye, Kumina.
See you later, you guys. Take
Love
care.
and hugs, sis.
Oh,
hold on before you go. Oh damn.
Can
Hopefully
you please
she's
do
not-
the squares, please?
oh, so she's naughty Nina. Okay.
Yeah, she's Nina. He calls her Nina.
So, you know, I don't know what to say, honestly.
It's
I may
so
go
much-
back and watch The Time to Stand if it's still up, but he takes the shit down right away.
Right.
I probably
I
don't want to. How many minutes was it?
I was watching it live. So, and I'm like,
How
oh,
many
fuck.
minutes was it? Was
I'm
it like
going
an
down.
hour, half an hour? You know, because
No, it was only it wasn't that long.
It wasn't very long.
that
at all.
time in my life I'm never going to get back if I watch this filth.
Right. It wasn't very long. And all it was he was saying that idiot killed Storm Hunter, and he's bringing up incidences where between you and Storm Hunter, so they know who so you know who the idiot is he's talking about. Okay.
Well, what instances is he bringing up?
Oh, like you and him having your arguments. You were supposed to have a tentative truce, keyword tentative truce, and that you supposedly restarted the fight, even though he did. Things like that, and that's what caused his death.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I wanna broach the subject to all of you. I was talking to a trusted source that watches your show. I will tell you afterwards. Somebody that you trust and that I trust now. I've lost contact with. It's not the person we think. It's another person. And you know, we were talking about how Laney Lang said that she tried to warn me a month before so-and-so attacked. I'm not going to say the name because I'm currently going through legal shit with this person.
Mm.
Now, this is a question that begs to be asked from any common sense person out there. And I believe everyone here has common sense, even you, Goofy Mom. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyway, the question begs to be answered. How would Laney Lang have intimate knowledge of an attack about to go down on yours truly in the state of California, knowing I'm going to be attacked and this person's coming to my house? How would she, Laney Lang, have such intimate details if she was not a part of said attack on me?
Right.
I'm just putting it out there.
I agree.
And that's why when she told me, I scoffed at her and told her she was full of shit.
Mm.
But thinking back on it now, I don't believe it was to help me. It was to scare me.
Yeah, hang on a second. No, Blue Eyes. It was somebody else that did the live stream. It wasn't supposed to be the guy that had died. There's another person that did that. It's an enemy
But
that doesn't get along with Lou.
all the
that
Blue Eyes
started-
know that he's a sexual molester, a sexual deviant in the state of California, and he's on the Megan's List child molesting registry in California.
And
I
his
don't know.
name, and he goes by Time to Stand in YouTube. I'll say it. I know you can't. I'll say it. So there.
I can't say it, but I'm not going to go to war with a child molester, because if I go to war with a child molester, there ain't no coming back from this one. I guarantee you.
I'll do it, and I don't give a crap.
He ain't going to say to me,
He's
but
part of that group I've already helped destroy already. So he don't want to come to war with me. I'll destroy him in about 3 seconds.
And Tammy, how come you're not getting blamed for your involvement? Why am I always the bad guy?
I want to know. I scared him to death so bad that he put fucking nails and boards to keep me from breaking into his windows. Why did I not get that blame? Why ain't I getting a blame for that?
Can I give you some of my blame? Would you accept it?
Yeah, I'll take it, man.
You wear it like a badge of honor?
I'll shoulder the whole blame, man. I'll shoulder the whole blame. I mean,
I see Jen shaking her head like this. I'm like, what? I'm just asking if he'll just take some of the blame off my shoulders, because I feel very weighted down right now.
Right. I'll take the whole put it right here, buddy. Put it right here.
Hey, I'm over here. I'm sticking up for you, letting them know that they can't sit there and blame somebody that has no control over their own. The person doesn't have control over their own actions. Another person can't do something to somebody that can't control their own actions.
I chose to walk away, and it was a very hard thing to do. Miss Joe was right. My family members don't need to be collateral damage for any bullshit that I'm doing anywhere. And that's my ultimate fear. My talking on the internet might cause the death or injury of one of my family members because someone is stupid enough and crazy enough to come to my house believing lies about me to try to kill me. And then, unfortunately, one of my family members gets in the way of a speeding bullet or God only knows what. And now I have to live with the guilt of that, because if that were to happen to my family members, there is no place that person can go and no amount of resources that I won't tap into to find that person and make sure they're brought to justice, whether it be the hand of God himself through me as his divine intervention. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to get into any details. Or grabbing law enforcement and getting them to arrest him and bring him in and stand trial. I have a difference of opinion with law enforcement when it comes to that. I'll save the taxpayers money, but I can't make any more comments other than what I just said without it being considered a threat. And that's it. That's exactly how I feel. about it. I walked away. So if my walking away and having a tentative truce and not talking about the man or his wife by name, not making any videos, not stirring the shit pot, not doing live streams featuring these two people, if that is what caused him to have, quote unquote, a heart attack, a stroke, whatever the fuck it is he died of, then yes, I'm guilty of said thing.
Yep.
And I will take the weight and hold it on my shoulders proudly, like a badge of honor. This is ridiculous. I mean, completely ridiculous.
I agree.
And this further proves that people want to vilify me, demonize me, make me out to be this, I don't know, internet Baba Yaga, the boogeyman, just so they can have their say and make their shitty lives a little bit better, knowing they have a scapegoat to blame.
Right.
You know, I don't believe it. Now, if everybody on the internet that is friends with this guy in their little community
All right, Blue Eyes.
Chomo and
All right,
rapist
Blue Eyes,
supporters,
love and hugs.
if they all start making videos, I'm still not going to believe it.
Yep. Same here. Not until I see the actual death certificate unblanked out. It cannot have no blanks in it.
You know, I don't know Ultimate Archer, but apparently he has a wrench in my room. And basically, he said it best yesterday. Oh, they had to move him from WITSEC protection from one place to another because they know the IC3s are going to go into effect.
Yep.
And so they had to move, and now he's going to have to change who he is on the internet.
Yep.
But he'll be there, and we'll see
yeah.
it because we know what to look for.
Yep.
I don't for 1 minute believe he's dead. I believe if he truly is in WITSEC protection, he's been moved for his safety. And he's going to do his business or whatever he's doing with 18 security cameras on the house somewhere else.
Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yay! She came back.
Guys,
Hey, sissy.
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
I believe he's gone.
Why?
I don't.
I had somebody tell me, and I believe this person, that he did pass away. He
Is it credible?
Do you have definitive proof?
I
Do
don't
you
have
have
proof,
definitive
but I
proof?
was told by somebody that I do believe.
Until I see definitive proof, I
Well,
don't believe it. I'm not trying to be a
I
dick.
know.
Not trying to be a dick. I want definitive proof.
Well, I believe this person, and I don't think they're lying.
And they obviously hate me and blame me for it, right?
No, they don't blame you for it. I'm just saying that I'm verifying that I believe it's true because of this. It's been confirmed.
Like I said, it was confirmed that she had a miscarriage on her child too, and then lo and behold, 9 months later, she had a baby. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about that. I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
I believe that he probably did pass. That I believe it.
Well, if he did, God rest his soul. God provide for his family. And let's put this drama and bullshit to the end and stop blaming people that don't have anything to do with it.
Yeah. So
I mean, right?
I mean, my heart goes out. My heart goes out.
Here's the thing. How can I have remorse for someone who is purely evil?
I know, but you know what? It's never easy losing somebody. I don't care how much you don't like a person. It's never easy. I can't say nothing bad on the dad at this time because my thing is
like I said, until I have definitive proof.
I know, honey. I know where you're coming from, but
because I've heard them cry.
That I believe that it's true.
I've heard them cry wolf and 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 cry wolf so many times until I have definitive proof, because it's the same exact pattern that they use. Let's shut down my live stream for a couple of months. which they did, and then all of a sudden something new comes out. And they've done this same pattern since they've been on YouTube. Anytime they get called out on something,
Well, I've
and
been
it's
told by a
proven that it's a
reliable
lie,
source. I've been told by a reliable source that I
then who's
really
the reliable
believe.
source?
I'm not going to tell you, honey. I can't.
Well, I can't
I
believe it.
I just have to say. I have to say that I have to believe this person. I really do.
I can't.
So,
Because there's
but
too much pride wolf.
I understand where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I had my reservations also.
And
this person is actually going to the funeral. So
Good. Have
Oh,
take
I'm going
pictures so
to the
they can
funeral
post it on
too.
YouTube.
I'm going to the funeral too. That's how easy it's said. I'm going to the
Well,
funeral too.
I believe this person. So
Going to the funeral too.
I do
That's how
believe
easy
them.
it is
Well,
said.
I would like the coroner to rule the cause of death as it's all Lou's fault.
Well, I can't talk. I can't say no more than that. I can't talk
If
bad.
the coroner says it's all my fault,
Only
then it can be
because
believed.
I believe in my heart that it did happen because this person has verified it, and I have to believe. And so I can't say no more.
How did they verify it then? How
They're
did
going
they
to
verify it?
they are going to the funeral.
I'm going to the funeral too, Nina.
I know, but
That's how easy it's said.
but if you came to me, Tammy, and you said, Michelle, such and such died, and I'm going to their funeral, I would believe you.
I wouldn't be putting it on the internet, and I sure in the hell wouldn't be coming to my freaking arch enemy to ask for condolences.
Well,
okay. Honestly,
and until further notice, I believe it. I'm just going to tell you, I believe it. I do believe it, and my heart I may not be. I'm not followers of theirs. They know I'm not.
and so
But
far it's
my
been a heart
condolences
attack, it's
go
been a
out. My
stroke.
condolences go out to her. I have to say.
Now, can you answer? Can your friend answer this? Which is it, a heart attack or a stroke? And when did he die? Sunday or yesterday?
From
Because
what I
that's the
understand,
story so far that's been
it
told.
was
He
Sunday.
died on Sunday, and then last night in Salty Ranch Stream, he died last night. Then now it's been last night it was a heart attack, and now today
Well,
it's a stroke.
who
Which is it?
said?
Country gal,
Langley Lang and Country Gal both
and
said it
Langley
themselves.
Lang.
Okay, from what I understand is he passed away on Sunday, that he had a stroke, which caused swelling in the brain. And when they went to go have surgery, a stroke. And when they went to have surgery, he didn't make it through the surgery.
Kind of convenient, don't you think?
It's a possibility. It can happen. So I have to say, because this person I spoke to, I believe them. They're going to the funeral, and I believe them, that I have to say it's true.
Can you ask them to get one of those little flyers that they have at the funeral? You know, where they have the beloved and they have the picture of the person and then the itinerary. It's like a little pamphlet. Can you ask them to pick one of those up, please?
I can, but I'm not going to make somebody. If I see it, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not doubting you, Kumanina, but I've been villainized and demonized, and I've had so much shit talking about my character. So many lies told about my so-called criminal sealed records, which I have none. And I've been vilified in every aspect of this man's life, even after, quote unquote, my tentative truce. And now I have a known convicted child molester in the state of California blaming me on a live stream. You don't think any of this is damaging? You don't think any of these crazy motherfuckers that run with these people are not going to try to come to my house now and take me out based on bullshit allegations?
Seen that video, but who put that up?
Time to chill. I mean, time to stand. Time to stand. It's
Time to
probably not
sleep.
up. He probably took it down.
Knowing him, he probably took it down because he always takes down all his videos. So, but like I said, I've heard 2 stories now: heart attack, stroke. I've also heard he died on Sunday, and I heard he died. He died last night, and this
Well,
is straight from store.
there,
Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and leave the panel real quick.
because you know
This is
that
straight from his wife
Let
and
me
Langley Lane.
leave the panel real quick and
That's
go
right.
check my voicemail because it keeps looming in the background here.
All right.
And I'm trying to find out who called me. It could be my boss. You know, he could be calling me to tell me I just got fired for killing somebody 3,000 miles away.
Right.
I need to know if I'm fired from my job. So let me do my voicemail and then I'll come back on the panel and you can give me another link.
Okay, no problem, bro.
Thank you.
See, now, do you understand why I'm having a problem, even with
I
a vilified
understand.
source?
I understand, Tammy. My reservation was the same way earlier. You already know that I didn't believe it. I didn't think it was true, that I thought it was another game. But I have just spoke to somebody that I trust and I believe would not lie to me, and they are heading to the funeral. They said that it did happen, that he had a stroke, he had swelling in the brain, and he went into the hospital. He had to have surgery done. In the process of this surgery, he passed.
Well,
Now,
okay,
it happened on Sunday.
so last night what they said him having a heart attack was a lie.
They
And
said
when did he die?
that okay, it may have been misunderstood.
No,
Because
they typed it out straight out. He had a
how
heart
I
attack.
understood it was due to his heart condition is why he didn't make it through the surgery.
Okay.
So
they typed it out straight up that he had a heart attack. It had nothing to do with a stroke last night. Okay.
From
Now,
what I like I said,
The
what
surgery
time did
wasn't
he die?
even mentioned.
What? Nothing about a stroke was said. It was straight
he
up a
had
heart attack. Okay. Now, which day was
he
it that
had
he
a
died?
stroke.
Sunday or last night?
He had a stroke on Sunday. Okay. He went into the hospital. He had swelling of the brain. So they were to relieve the swelling. Okay. Hang on. They were going to relieve the swelling. You know, they have to drill into the brain to relieve the swelling. Well, his heart was not able to take the surgery, so he died.
What day? Sunday or last
On
night?
Sunday. On
Okay,
Sunday.
they typed it out last night is when he died. That's straight from Storm Hunter's wife. She typed it out last night in Lou Stefano's channel that he died last night.
He did. She did.
That's what
Her
I'm getting
and
at.
Lang Lee.
So did Langley Lane, by the way. That's what I'm getting at. That's why I said, what is their vilification of his death? I could say I'm going to a funeral all day long. I'm going to Jen's funeral tomorrow.
I am adjust your focus. I'm catching up.
That's what I'm saying.
Hang on. Matthias, give your mom a minute.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
Hang on, let me come back in because I've lost you guys somehow. I can't hear you now. Hang on, let me come back in.
Okay. I'm reading chat. Baby Lou is the drama king. His mouth never stops flapping about people he doesn't care about. Well, adjust your focus. That may be true. That may be true. He might talk a lot about people he doesn't care about. That may be true. But here's the deal. He did not cause their death. I saw her say it was last night. Did she or did she not, Jim?
She did say last night. I was there, Just. And you came in. Well, matter of fact, you were there, Just.
Mm-hmm.
Right before I made, right before I said I need you to jump in my stream.
Yep. And she put that in there, that he died last night. And then she also put it in there that he died of a heart attack. Okay, not of a stroke. So again, do you see where I'm having problems with this? And I can say I'm going to I'm going to Jen's funeral tonight, right now. That's how easy that's said by anybody. Okay, you're looking at Jen right there. I don't think I'm going to her funeral. You're looking at her, but I just said I'm going to Jen's funeral tonight. You see, that I'm having a big problem believing this, and until I see a true death certificate, I I will not believe it, and I sure in the hell ain't going to believe Lou Stefano caused this man's death. That I've now heard three. I've read two different people say he caused his death, and then I heard a live stream today saying that he caused that man's death.
Right, it's common. But the problem with that is it's if you look at the past history, it's hard to believe because everything is like in the same routine.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, you know, why would you go to a person that you do not envy and come in their room and spraying, and saying, oh, he's dead, Yeah,
And
it doesn't make sense. If you don't want to speak to
and
the
then
person,
ask
that'd be the least person on your mind.
and then ask for their condolences for it. Okay, I mean, let's use a brain cell here. Why would you go to your enemy's room and ask for condolences for his death? I know I sure in the hell wouldn't. The last person I would even think about going to ask for condolences for is my worst enemy. There, there's so much questionable stuff there. It ain't even funny. Like I said, I may be a dick and I may be even wrong. I may. And I may be being a dick. But my biggest problem I have about the whole thing is how can you blame a man that's 3,000 miles?
Okay, well, yeah, Lou was deleting comments, but she did
Uh,
say it in there, that he had died yesterday.
yeah, yeah. And and how do you blame a man that's 3,000 miles away for anybody's death? How do you do that? When that man also continued that fight after Lou had stopped talking about him, stopped saying anything about him. And I know it for a fact, for the simple fact, I was in his live streams twice when he started on Lou for no reason and bringing up old shit on Lou.
You're all good, Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes, if I had a bowl of smoke right now, I probably would. I'm telling you the truth. uh, but you see, I had my biggest problem with this whole thing, even if he is dead, even if they can prove to me he's dead. Okay, if they can prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt that he's dead. Okay, I don't see how you can blame Lou Stefano for his death when he's the one who decided to continue that fight. He's the one who decided to bring up old stuff that had been hashed. long ago. No, I'm talking about the dead person right now, Blue Eyes. The dead person, the supposed dead person. I'm going to say supposed dead person. Uh, that they're blaming Lou for his death now, came on his own live stream, yelling and screaming at the top of his lung about how big of a piece of shit Lou Stefano was. And this is why. And bringing up old, hashed out stuff that Lou apologized for and said he would never bring up again and things like that. You see, which he didn't until Storm Hunter decided to bring it up in his live streams again and start bringing it into the limelight again. Okay. And I watched this. Okay. I watched this with my own two eyes. So now, because again, like Lou was saying, he quit talking about him. He quit saying anything about him. He quit doing anything about him. And then here comes Storm Hunter, and he starts fucking doing his shit. And of course, Lou's gonna. Anybody who knows Lou, and I've said this. I've said this about Lou. Lou's gonna fucking nail you back. Period. In the statement. Okay. And that's a proven fact with Lou. If you're going to talk about the man, he's going to talk shit about you. Period. In the statement. If you talk shit about him, he's going to talk shit about you. That's been a proven fact since I've known Lou Stefano a year and a half ago. Okay. But, if you're in such bad way and you think YouTube's going to kill you, maybe you shouldn't have been on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Maybe you should disassociate yourself. Me too, Goofy Mom. And I'm going to show that for sure. Hey, welcome back to Manina.
Sorry, my husband called me, so I had to answer that first before I could come back.
Oh, I understand. The real life first, always.
He's on the road right now, so he's got a long haul that he's doing. So if I don't give him a little bit of attention, then I get to hear about how you don't love me, you don't care about me.
Lou, the
I'm
worst
done
thing I
talking to
ever
your dad.
adjust your focus. The worst thing I ever seen Lou say, and I even nailed his ass on the phone over it, was talking about the kids.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's not good.
and I said something to him over the phone about that and how wrong I thought he was for that. Okay, I even nailed Lou on that. Lou apologized for that. And Lou went into Storm Hunter's live stream and apologized for that. What's up, Metalhead?
Oh, is Metalhead in here? Hey,
Yep, he just
Metalhead.
came in. He just came in. So that's the worst thing I've ever seen Lou ever say about anybody. And me and Lou had words about that. And he thought about it. He thought about it, how wrong it was, and he went and apologized. I
Yeah.
mean, so, and hey, Kimanina,
What?
read that.
Do you need that massaged?
The
You got a cramp in it? Let me quit. I'm being bad. I'm sorry.
He D sub pops. Who's PDD? Oh, Patriot Defense. Duh. Hey, Patriot Defense, how are you, bro? Long time no see, man. I was having a brain fart there. Ooh.
Well, fart it out, get it over with, release.
Hey, Blue Eyes had the right idea. I need to go smoke a bowl.
There you go. There you go.
If I had it, I probably would too.
Let me get right on that, Canuck.
Good, bro. I'm glad to hear that, Patriot Defense.
What you looking at, Jim? Boy, you're really concentrating on something.
Who?
Jen, she's really
Just looking
concentrating.
at stuff. Metalhead hugs, Patriot Defense hugs.
She's probably looking at her phone.
Sad, I need glasses to read what people are saying.
Yeah. She's probably trying to look at her computer and also look at something else probably going on somewhere else on her phone. And
Yep.
Well, just look at her glasses. You can see what she's watching.
well, that's on her computer.
I
You
know,
ain't
that's what I'm
seen her
saying.
phone.
We'll just look at her glasses and then we can watch what she's
Yeah,
doing.
but she's also probably watching something else on her phone
Oh,
too,
I wouldn't be surprised.
because she keeps she tries to help out, keep an eye on different people out there and different things going on.
Yep, she's busy.
Patriot Defense, yeah, I'm gonna smoke a bowl of cereal. Yep, sure am, Patriot Defense.
Sorry, I'm on my phone too. We put it over here so you guys can't see what I'm doing.
Hey, metalhead, back at it, bro.
Metalhead! Hey, how are you doing?
With all love, metalhead, all love. Hey, Northern Trail Dog, how are you, bro?
Is
I
Northern
won't be
Trail
here
Dog
for too
here?
long. She'll probably be passing out for work.
Northern Trail
You'll be
Dog,
passing
how are
out
you
for work.
doing,
Cool.
sweetheart?
Yeah, she works straight 7 to 3:30 every day.
Phoenix Rising Media, how you doing, sweetie?
Love you too, Trail Dog, bro. Welcome back, Phoenix Rising Media.
How you been doing, Metalhead?
I can barely hear you.
How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. How was your trip, Petey?
Yeah, how was your trip, Patriot Defense? Yeah, I know, Phoenix Rising Media. I've been lazy in getting into my channel.
Listen louder.
Listen louder.
Listen. Yeah, I've been real lazy, Phoenix Rising Sun. I will make you a mod though soon. Oh,
I'm checking out Patriots channel.
Phoenix Rising Sun Media. I sent you a gift a long time ago in Pokemon Go, and you ain't sent me one back. I'm
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cry, bro. You're
Uh-oh.
neglecting me.
Oh, did you guys hear about tomorrow? What happened?
No.
What's tomorrow?
They already know that they're there. Down in Texas.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yep. So they're gonna be on our toes now. We all need to be there to. Well, I know you're probably gonna be at work, but we all need to be there to watch somebody.
Yep. Pokemon Go, Patriot Defense. A Pokemon
Gosh,
is
whatever they
a
do, don't get started
fictional
on that.
little animal thing that you catch with red and white
Don't
balls
even
that
look
you
it
throw
up.
at them.
Don't listen to Tammy. Don't worry about it. Don't look it up.
Hey, guard one. I ain't gonna try to say your whole name, but you.
That's
Oh,
Dragonfly.
that's
Hey,
Dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
That's Dragonfly. I keep forgetting he spelled his name backwards. Hey, Dragonfly, bro.
No,
That thing, you spelling that
'cause
backwards
I had
gets
no
me every
noodles.
time.
He just wanted to see if you'd
Dragonfly
explain
has
it.
You had a little bowl?
No.
Why?
Ask your friend.
They can't send me food. If I could, I'd reach through the screen and.
Like I said, Canuck, like I was telling Phoenix, I've just been too damn lazy to get my channel and make wrenches. So, you know what? Well, you know what reminded me of that, Dragonfly? Your thumbnail. If you
Yep.
change your thumbnail, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, I'm missing watching Dragonfly streams, man.
Yeah, me
Cause he'd
too.
get on and he'd fall asleep. I'd sit there and stick stuff in his hair and put my finger in his nose and give him some wet willies.
That's funny.
People be like, "Let's wake him up." No, let him sleep. Let him sleep.
Oh, you're probably on your phone, aren't you?
Who?
You.
Who?
God, what? How do you say her name? You.
Michelle?
Humanina?
Yeah,
Humanina?
that's probably why I can barely hear you.
Are
No,
you on your
I'm
phone?
on my iPad.
Oh, that might be why, maybe.
Oh, let me get it closer to me. Let's see, where's the
Oh,
microphone?
now we can hear you.
Yeah,
Now we
that's what
can
it.
hear you.
That's what it was.
You had your speaker covered.
Oh, dang it.
That's
Hang
what it
on.
was.
Let me turn it around. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. All right,
Well,
Salty's back.
crap.
Oh shit, Salty's in the house.
Yep,
Is Salty back?
What's
yep,
up,
he
dude?
came back. There you go,
Well,
Salty.
Michelle said they can hear me just fine.
Hey, PD.
They said
Yeah,
you're deaf.
yeah, you're deaf. You're deaf. Damn it, metalhead. He
No,
can
I'm
hear
just,
just fine.
I'm just deaf in one ear, can't fucking hear out the other.
Right.
Welcome back, Salty.
Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
so I got a job, but I got a lot of work stress. Fuck me.
Think you got work stress.
Gorgeous
I
Canadian.
drive 120 kids to school every day and back.
Metalhead
But I
always
have to
makes
worry
me
about thievery.
What?
Metalhead always makes me want to
I
go
have
up
to worry
and
about thieves.
rub his head. I want to go up to Metalhead and rub his head for luck.
Right? I can't even see it very good.
Metalhead doesn't want to know what I want to do with his head. It's sexual in nature.
Oh my goodness.
And it involves my jingle jangle, baby.
Metalhead, he even molests you, huh?
Your speaker's away again.
Nina won't let me molest her. I gotta molest somebody. I've seen Jamie with his shirt off. Hell no. And Jen's too far away. Fuck that.
Oh, Salty, you know you like that right there. You know
Oh
you
my
like
Jen would be
that.
the one molesting me. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Help me, Lord.
I'm sure she has some brush handles hidden away just for Salty. Maybe I can hook up with Goofy Mom, but... Oh, Goofy Mom. Motherfucker. All this time I was thinking it was Marine Vet Mom. What the fuck? I'm an idiot.
Hmm.
No wonder she's been giving me a hard time.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm a school bus driver.
Motherfucker.
I used to do daycare. Now I'm doing bus driving for right now. I used to
In
drive.
fact, she wants your number. She thinks you're sexy.
So
Crack me up, man.
it's only temporary work. Only temporary work.
I'll give you her number after the show ends.
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
really?
I'm gonna go watch that Time to Stand shit video. I'm probably gonna leave a comment too.
Oh, I did about that long.
He'll delete it. He always does.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm gonna get up here and inject some insulin and get my lunch together, and I don't have to get in the shower till 8:30, so I got time. But
That's what you said.
let me go watch his shit video. You're funny, Kimanina. You keep
I
talking,
can't help myself. I'm talking to Patriots. I'm
and
kind of talking.
yeah, I'll come back.
Sorry, just ignore me.
All right, bro.
What do you need?
Petey, get your old ass up here.
Canuck.
Tammy, that only got about 3 inches, buddy. So,
Well,
hey,
why don't Patriots?
damn, you gave me an inch, Patriot. Thank you.
Oh my goodness! Yay!
He gave me an inch.
You're coming up in the world there.
No pun intended.
That's what she said.
Shit.
That's what she said.
Yep, that's what she said. Oh, she.
Sorry.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's distorted. Okay. They always say it. They always say that the camera adds 5 pounds anyway.
You just seem so happy about it.
Oh, well, he's watching us on TV, then okay. Here you go, buddy.
Sorry. He's like, oh, I got an extra inch. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm okay. Seriously.
I'm just glad I got you to laugh.
Unfortunately, guys, I just popped on for a couple minutes. She's probably about passed out in there already. I'm sure.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, Jimmy. I heard from Lou you had 6 inches on him, Tammy. So by my calculation, Salty is well a female. Damn it, Goofy.
Sorry.
Damn it, man. That shit cracked me up, Goofy Bob.
It's probably true.
Oh, that actually brought a tear to my eye. That's right, boy. Do it. Mama tells you to do.
Poor Louie here defended either.
I know. Poor Lou. Oh, he'll get her back later.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Damn
it, Petey, I got your boy right here.
That was wrong. It was a good one. It was a doozy. Oh.
Patriot said if he was only 3 inches, it'd bring a tear to his eyes too.
Right.
And if you believe I'm only 3 inches, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona for you too.
How much?
Oh, it's real cheap, only $10.
I know Jen's sleeping over there.
No, she ain't sleeping. She's
Twilight Zone.
damn well concentrating on something though.
Poke.
Jen, unmute.
What's up? What?
We had to make sure you were alive because you were
Yeah, I'm alive.
The
You're
Twilight
just like,
Zone.
"Grr." You
You're
were
missing
staring
all
and
the
it looked like
time.
you were about ready to bite someone or something, man.
No.
Timmy's excited he got an extra inch.
Yeah, I'm excited. I got given an extra inch. Normally it's 2 inches. And Patriot Defense said I had 3.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
We're picking on everybody tonight. It's one
Oh
of those
yeah,
nights.
it's so good. I just don't feel like going out tonight, but I got to.
Yeah, get ready for the tension tomorrow. Have fun tonight.
Oh, it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow.
All right, give me my
Do you know when this is supposed to start?
what?
At OG's panel, they were saying 8:30 down there. I think in the morning.
So
That'd
it'd
be
be
10:30 our time,
no, that would be 9:30 our
or
time.
9. Yeah, 9:30.
So I think
Oh, tell Miss Dragonfly I said hi too.
there's going to be
Hey, Mrs. Hi and hugs.
a lot of
Now,
tension.
Miss Dragonfly, we all said hi. Sorry, Metalhead.
Do what?
Dragonfly, he said that Miss Dragonfly says hi and she misses all of you. I wanted to make sure that we all said hi back to her, that we miss her too. So,
Oh, where's she at?
well, Dragonfly said that.
Where at? In the chat?
Yeah, in the chat.
Yeah.
I must not even seen her.
Mrs. Dragonfly, don't talk. That was Dragonfly 1. And it's YLFNOGARD 1.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, she doesn't get on. Okay.
No, she says hi to us and stuff.
Yep.
But she doesn't have her own channel.
Right.
There you go, Salty. If you went back in.
I'll probably get off here in about 10 minutes.
All right. We'll miss you.
That's what she said too.
Last night.
Yo,
How's Dan doing, Jen?
I gotta say, guys, I couldn't get through the first 5 minutes of that fucking bullshit video, and I'll tell you why. He's right about one thing.
What's that?
Storm Hunter got involved where he shouldn't have gotten involved, creating the drama that I was already going with the But he's not a good man. He was never a good man. He didn't stand up for what was right. I didn't have a friendship with him that was worth him getting involved in my shit with a fucking chomo. And yet now I'm the fucking bad guy on YouTube and the world
Oh my goodness.
because this motherfucker up and dies and it's my fault. I'm going to make a fucking conditional statement, and I hope everybody's
I
listening.
can't hear you.
Are you listening, Time to Chomo? You child raping motherfucker? Are you listening to me, motherfucker? Take this to your fucking grave with you, bitch. Fuck you and your Chomo lies. Fuck you and your Chomo life. Fuck you and your Chomo alliances.
Hello?
And fuck you on your Chomo fucking narrative.
Hello?
You know where I live, motherfucker. You got something to say? Say it to my fucking face or shut the fuck up. You're a child molesting piece of garbage. You deserve no less than to spend the rest of your life in jail or to hang on your neck by a rope until you fucking die. So fuck you. And fuck your lies. Now I'm going to get angry and now I'm going to fucking stand up. No, I'm not going to do a video about it. But every goddamn time there's a live stream, best know I got something to fucking say about it, you piece of shit. You're the motherfucker that pled guilty to sodomizing a 9-year-old boy continuously for years. You're fucking guilty of it. You're a chomo piece of shit. Fuck you and fuck your family. Fuck everybody in your life.
Oh. Where's his
Storm Hunter was not a good man. And his Storm Hunter died because he couldn't put down his hatred for me, it's not my fucking fault. Fuck you, fuck Stormhunter, and fuck everybody involved. There, I said it. Now what are you going to do about it? You going to put an IC3 on me? I fucking double dog dare you, bitch. Put an IC3 on me. This is what I got for you. And this is what I got for Stormhunter. And this is what I got for Country Gal and Langley Lang and all the other chomo motherfuckers that support you and all the other fucking chomos on YouTube and the internet. Fuck you. Eat a big fucking bucket of dicks. Put them in your ears, your nose, your mouth, and your ass. And take that crippled bitch wife of yours out of the fucking wheelchair and remove her fucking diaper, you fucking chomo piece of shit.
All right, Lou. I know you're upset, but
Hang on, I'm gonna
don't
switch
go
over to the
overboard,
phone.
bro. You're the better person.
Kumanina keeps knocking herself out of the panel.
You're the
But,
better
yeah,
person, bro.
I'm a better person because I murdered somebody 3,000 plus miles away.
You did not murder her, and you didn't do shit to him.
Yep.
In fact,
You had no control over somebody's death.
maybe I should change my screen name to the Reaper,
yeah,
the Salty Reaper.
the salty reaper. You might as well, man. I mean, shit. Next, anybody who dies, it's going to be your damn fault. You know that.
Might as well, right?
Right. Fuck.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I can hear you.
All right, it's working. Good.
That's
It's working
a lot
really
better.
good now. You sound. This is the loudest I've heard you all night.
It's probably
Yeah.
the iPad.
As soon as I get off of here, I'm going to change my YouTube name to the Salty Reaper.
There you go. he's
Might as
good
well.
now. He got
Goofy Mom's telling you to take a time out, Lou.
I'd like to tell Goofy Mom what she can put in her mouth, but I'm not going to be disrespectful to her. Good old green eyes.
But he's good now. He got what he had to say off his chest. For now.
I mean, enough is enough already. I mean, they're painting this guy like a fucking modern day hero. What the fuck? This guy tried to get me fired from my job over words on the internet. Why? Who does that?
Right. I agree with you.
Yet I'm the bad guy, right? Because it all stemmed from idiot. Motherfucker. You know, I'm going to bite my tongue. I don't normally do. You know,
But yeah, now you see that video is what spurred me to come on live. Now you understand why I came on live, because I just cannot let anybody blame another human being for one human being's death when they're 3 miles away or 3,000 miles away from each other. I just can't let it happen. It's stupid. It's ignorant. It's
and
dumb.
he's going to try to use his subscriber count to bury me at this point.
I don't know what.
I guess he's going to use his subscriber count to bury me too, because I brought this panel.
Now.
I ain't worried about him.
Mom, buy it. Now.
Who
Who the
is
fuck is
that?
yelling?
That's Michelle's. I think Michelle's daughter.
Daughter?
Oh, okay.
Now.
I was like, damn.
I'm sorry about my outburst, ladies and gentlemen. I am only human. I am not a god, as I've been labeled. I am not the Grim Reaper or the Reaper of Death, even though I sometimes have to shoulder that responsibility because of idiots' reactions and knee-jerk reactions to things I've said and done on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm responsible. I'm not going to let my blood pressure and my get worked over this. But I will tell you this, albeit the problems I had with Stormhunter were between him and myself, but he involved other people.
Me.
Clearly documented my IC3 report. And now I may have to go after Time to Stand with an IC3 report.
It was Time to Stand's video, Patriot Defense.
I couldn't even get through the first 5 minutes of that bullshit. I'm like, you know,
Mhm.
that's where it started from. That's
Sorry.
exactly where it started from.
Yep.
There was no ending drama. This was somebody interfering where they had no business interfering, and I asked them nicely the first 2 times not to interfere.
Mhm.
It's better of it. They didn't listen to me, and that's why we are where we are today. I am not innocent.
Later, Metalhead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not innocent, but I didn't kill anyone. This is ridiculous.
Nope.
But now I have to have an armed guard watching my house when I go to work at night to protect my family.
Which is
So with that Time to Stand video, I'm going to go to the police and I'm going to make I'm going to file a report with the police because now they need to know what's going on.
yes, because now he's opened you up to attacks, and
Yep.
that's another reason why it needed to be brought up.
He's opening me up to physical, vicious attacks from crazy people on the internet who actually believe what
No,
he's saying.
time to stand. Just time to stand. Patriot Defense. Not time to stand out. Time to stand.
And for those of people out there, Goofy Mom and others, don't worry, I'm cool. You can call me. You can tell me to fucking eat a bag of dicks, a bucket of dicks, whatever. But you know what? This is bullshit. You know, I'm going to be labeled the fucking bad guy because I walked away. Because I chose a higher path. Because I chose to be an adult. The adult I should have always been. But yet I'm going to get blamed.
What the hell was that in your hand, Cumanina? All I see is your.
No, he's not home. Go on.
I want you.
No. Hang on.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
I put my foot in first.
Hang on.
But yeah, I
He's
have
helping
to.
him. No other.
I have to stop that buck. You know.
I didn't mean to knock down your glasses.
You're okay.
All
I
I
need
know is
underwear.
you need to.
I need
It was the.
underwear.
What?
It was.
Then go in there. Have your mom help you.
All I know, Patriot Defense is it's the last video that Time to
If you
Stand
scroll up,
did.
I posted it.
You posted the link.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if you are a good judge of character, Patriot Defense, you'll find out Time to Stand is a worthless waste of time on this earth.
I'll be back. I have to get the grandson ready for bed.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll be back.
Yep.
All right, bring your stuff.
It just pisses me off to no end that he's going to use his influence in this community to try to railroad a guy like me when he started all this shit. It originated with Time to Stand. Stormwater jumped on the bandwagon, and look at where we are now. All the lies, all the rumors, all the bullshit, all the rewriting of the narrative of my life. For what? Words on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like how I look? Your feelings are hurt because the things come out of my mouth?
I'll tell you what, if I worried about what came out of your mouth, we wouldn't be friends now, Salty.
Yeah, right?
You know what I mean, bro?
I mean, my God. I mean, and see, being a good man in life, being an honorable man to your family.
That was to Patriot Defense. right there. And then, so, but you know, that's a very true statement that Goofy Mom just said, Salty.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
But I'm
You
mad
of all
because
people know. You of all people know it. But I have
I'm
learned it.
mad because he's gonna try and label me now and say all these nice, wonderful things about Storm Hunter that just aren't true. They
Right.
may have been true in another life had we never met. I don't believe he's gone. And if he is, well, you know what? That's between him and the devil, I guess.
Yep.
Because I don't think he's going up. I think he's downstairs in a lake of fire getting a pitchfork in his ass.
If he is,
And
hey,
that's
there
not
might
wishful
be.
thinking.
If he is, I'll let him have a swig of my Jack Daniels that's waiting in hell on me. That I buried with a friend of mine that said he always said he was going to hell. So when I get there, there's a bottle of Jack Daniels there waiting on him. He can have
I'm
a
just
swig.
surprised that I'm not getting railed on in Discord right now as we speak. But I'm sure it's going to happen.
I'm
I may
surprised
not even.
I'm surprised
I may
they
not
ain't
even.
I'm surprised they ain't in this chat going off on you. And
I may not even go ahead and do my live stream tomorrow. But I feel if I don't, I'm letting other people win.
right. Yeah, I would do it. Don't fucking let them run you off, Salty. Fuck them. Fuck them and the horse they rode in on.
Yeah.
And the bucket of dicks they got in each hand.
Right. So that's it in a nutshell, man. I fuck that shit. Do what you intend to do. Even Odin wants you to do your live. Come on. Of all people, Odin wants you to do your live show.
Why?
Oh, well,
I didn't know what wants me to do my live show.
you know why. There's gonna be trolls in there and he's gonna be helping them troll. You know that.
Well, I'm planning on not blocking anyone other than child molesters and rapists. But I may have to add a few to the block list and get rid of them for good.
Yep.
And you know the ones I'm referring to now.
Mm-hmm.
In light of recent events.
I'll be right back.
Yep. All right, Jen, hurry back.
I mean, I don't want to be an asshole where I block people, but this is why we can't have nice things, guys. Because people want to destroy what you have in life because they're ideologically opposed to your indifferences, who you are, what you're about, your view on the world, and possibly them. They don't like it. They want to erase it from history, basically.
Odin wants to come on your panel when you do that.
I want him to come on my panel. I want Odin, I want Donkey, and I want Sweet Tea, Teresa R., because these are the three individuals on Discord right now that are trying to unite a fractured Discord and get everybody together like a family. I respect that. I don't like Donkey. I think he's a sovereign shit as an asshole, and he acts like a sovereign shit as an asshole. But if for anything else, I will have him on my panel as long as he doesn't scream and talk over other guests and panel members. He respects the rules of the room. I have no issue with him. I truly want to hear his perspective on why he thinks he is a good leader to bring people to crud and to unite everyone on Discord. I personally will never set foot in crud because I think crud is cruddy, like crappy, like it's bottom feeding shitbags. Not all, but some. I won't go to crud. I have morals and standards, after all. I am the Salty Rant for a reason. I say what's on my mind. I'm not politically correct. I try not to be nasty about what I'm saying, but it comes out. Last night's live stream with Langley Lang was deplorable. I mean, 5 minutes into that woman speaking, you could hear the anger and the discontent in her voice.
Oh, yeah.
That's an angry, crazy woman.
I agree.
And I did nothing but let her speak and show herself to the world.
Right.
So if she gets any ridicule from being on my show, That's on her. That ain't on me.
Well, the biggest ridicule I could give her is she says she don't lie.
Yeah.
I
And yet
about
she's
fucking
seen,
fell out of
and
my
yet
chair
she's
laughing.
seen, and yet she's seen the public records on Geg killing his wife. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
if I could go back in time and change one event, it would be never have met time to stand.
Patriot Defense. I'll try to get when Jen comes back. I'll try to get her. I'll try to get her to redo that.
The greatest mistake of my life was being friends with Time to Stand, believing that he was innocent and wrongfully convicted. But that's the story that he sold. That's the story that I fought. I didn't want to believe the man was guilty of anything. And I didn't do my due diligence, and this is why we are where we are today.
The guy that's in the back, you need to connect your mic before you can come on.
And he was the guy in the back. What's his name?
Canuck? What the
Oh,
Canuck?
okay. I'm pretty sure What the Canuck will go ahead and talk nicely about me, but
you need to connect. It says your guests will need to connect their mic/cam before you can add them to the stream. So
let me go down and prep my lunch.
Goofy Mom just sent you the link there, Patriot.
Let me go down and prep my lunch. You guys can talk. I'll probably
yeah, you are the Jen, you need to get that Time to Stand link if you don't mind, and put it in
I tried to look for comments. The only comment the Salty Rant put on Time to Stand is, "Wow, you have a lot of nerve." That's the only thing I wrote.
I was about to put you in, and then you disconnected again. Reconnect, and I'll put you in, bud.
There we go. Time to Stand's link. Recent video.
There you go. There you go, Patriot Defense. There's the link.
If you didn't take it down already.
There you go, What the Canuck.
Well, you know he's going to try and damage me, but I don't care, dude. I've faced much worse with Michigan Mister. You remember Michigan Mister, right?
Michigan Mister is a joke.
Michigan Mister is nothing.
He's a joke too.
Understand,
you're good, Goofy Mom.
Understand, but that's
brighter note.
What's up, Canuck?
I said, well, on a brighter note.
Yeah.
Eyes wide open hugs. Odin hugs.
How are you, Canuck? This is the first time. Well, I think maybe the second time I've got to talk to you now.
Yep, probably.
Yep.
And hugs news now, Canuck.
Hey, I heard Abe Balance is a cop. Is that true?
Is it what?
I heard Abe Balance is a cop.
For Canada.
Yeah, he's a Canadian cop.
Canada, A, like Canada.
Huh, you're funny.
Yeah. Supposedly he's a cop for Canada. So who knows? I don't know. I don't care. Yep, I stole your dang Rich too.
You may want to edit out my little rant since it ain't politically correct.
I ain't worried about it, Salty. I might put it on private, but I ain't worried about it.
I know the trolls are going to run with it. I don't really care.
What are they going to do? Do their typical bullcrap? Oh my God, Salty Rant's a piece of shit. Oh, Salty Rant's this. Oh, Salty Rant's that. What the fuck? It's the same old shit, just a different day. They can't even make up new content. They can't even make up new shit to make fun of you with or troll you with. I mean, come on. If you've heard them troll you, you've heard everything they got to say about you. I mean, not trying. I mean, shit. At least come up with something new.
400 guys Sunday.
Yeah.
Stan put out a collab video on me saying that it was my fault. I killed someone 3,000.
Oh, I was hoping Jem would have IM me, told me not to worry about going up.
So I came down to fix my lunch, only to be told I have turkey enchiladas.
Haha. And he accidentally clicked out.
And he's gone.
He'll be back.
So
Yeah.
you sexy
His
god of the
device disconnected.
you sexy man of a man.
Oh, you're the sexy god of the north, and you know it, man. You know it.
Shoot.
Man.
Yep, you're right. Same shit, different day.
Yep. It will be. I mean, A Banks, whatever, is with the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. So A Balance, I guess, is what he meant to say.
Yeah.
A Balance. Okay. Oh, I see what he did. The Salty Reaper. He changed his name to the Salty Reaper. That's why he dropped out. And the Salty Reaper's back, and we're looking at his kitchen floor.
No, okay. Sorry about that.
That kitchen floor is so clean, it looks like I can eat off of it, man.
Trust me, you don't want to eat off of my feet have been on it. But all joking aside, from now on, whenever we do any kind of live stream panels, my name is the Salty Reaper.
All right.
After all the dust settles and we find out what's what, if we ever find out what's what, I may do a video, and it's not going to be a good video. It's going to be a live stream panel, and I'm going to probably feature Time to Stand, Stormhunter, Country Gal, Laney Lang, and others, but I'm going to let time go on and let the dust settle before I do anything. But I'm going to tell you, the Salty Rant is going to hit it in true Salty Rant fashion. And I'm either going to be shut down by YouTube or banned and disbarred from all social media very, very soon.
All right, Odin. And
Are you still going to do your Thursday stream?
Love and hugs, Odin.
Odin said he's going to give me a thumbs up. Oh my God, it's going to snow tonight.
Shush! I drove in snow last night.
It's Odin's fault. He said he's going to give me a thumbs up. I'm going to blame Odin. It's all Odin's fault.
There's nothing to drive at night and I want to. I gotta get my butt tuning gear here.
You didn't get blamed for that one, Salty. I blamed Odin for it.
Well, you know, Odin gets the blame for a lot of things, but whatever. I just can't fathom all the crap. I mean,
me either.
Man, to say that I'm speechless, that's an understatement. It is mind-boggling. I'm speechless by it. You know, it's almost like these people are trying to give me a heart attack, and that's the farthest thing from my mind. I mean, there's common sense.
They're trying
a lot of
to
people
trigger you to go back to being the old way where you were. I'm
not going there. I told you that.
Right.
I'm not going there. I told you that. I told everybody that.
And I'm gonna let everybody know if you are some of the people we've been talking about, you're more than welcome to come and defend yourself. They
won't defend themselves because they're going to think that they're going to not have a voice to speak on. I would love for you to get Time to Stand on your panel, but it's all going to be lies and bullshit, just like it was with Laney last night.
Right. I mean, any one of y'all, if you're sitting there just hanging out, not talking, you can come on my panel. I'll give you the link right now. There's the link. Gen T just put it out there. Come defend yourself. I don't care. You're more than welcome.
No, they would. If I'd be doing a live panel, they'd be all in my stream.
Yeah, because
here's the problem with that. They don't think they should have to defend themselves for anything. They think their word should be the last word, and I don't agree with that.
Your word is far from the last word with me.
Look at all the things he did to you. Look at all the things he did to me. Look at all the things that him and Country Gal did to poor Genty.
Yep.
And you want to tell me I'm a bad guy? I caused someone's death from 2,000 miles away?
All right. And it ain't just us three.
There's other people that they
went after a lot of people. Knucking Butts is one. I mean
right. If you believe the narrative that Time to Stand just tried to sell on YouTube, he was a great man. He stood up for a great many people. The fuck he did. He's a fucking scumbag piece of shit. And I don't like to talk bad of the dead, but we don't know that he's even dead. Fuck him.
Yep, I agree.
More than likely, like Ultimate Archer said, whoever Ultimate Archer is, he's in WITSEC protection. The IC3s are going through. The government said, no, we're going to move your ass because we know the IC3s are going through and we can't stop them because this is something you created. So we're going to move you. So when the FOIA requests come out, nobody can find you. That's it.
Because it will show exactly where they're at as soon as we can get a Freedom of Information Act on it. That's in a nutshell.
Love and hugs, Goofy Mom.
So. Good night, Goofy Mom. You have a great night, hon.
I'm gonna have to very shortly get off of here and get shoes on and get my bling gear.
Yep.
I really don't want to.
Here shortly, I'm also gonna jump off here because I need a shower.
I'm gonna try to do laundry tomorrow. If you could hold off till tomorrow, that way we have towels. I'll do a bunch of towels.
I ain't worried about it. I know how to drip dry.
I haven't been feeling good, so that's why I haven't really done anything really.
I know you've had a cold for the last 2 weeks. Shit.
I still ain't all up to power as you seen today.
Yeah, you're off tomorrow, aren't you, Tammy? This is your Friday?
Well, that's a long story that I ain't
today?
getting into on this live stream right now.
Did you work today?
That's a long story that I'm not getting into on this live stream right now.
Okay. Well, if you want to call me and tell me after the live stream, you can.
All right. Yeah, I will.
But
yeah, and
I'm just like, I mean, just the sheer audacity of it all. I mean, it defies logic. It really does, in my mind. It completely defies all logic sensibilities in life. I mean, this is my biggest thing when I got onto YouTube. The guy that came to my house was the guy who originally doxed me back in 2014, 2015, 2016. So it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it.
Right.
But here's the point, and you know this from fact over fiction. Since I've been on the internet as who I am, coming out with my real name, I don't run, I don't hide, I don't cower. When I got something to say, I say it.
Yep. Yep.
It's often not a popular say what I say, but irregardless, I still say what I believe in my heart.
Right. And as you can see tonight, when I have something to say, sometimes it's popular, sometimes it's not. I'm guaranteeing I'm not going to be the most popular person on YouTube for bringing this up. I guarantee you. I'm going to be the biggest piece of shit walking the face of the earth.
Here's the thing. Unlike Beaver Cam, you're not making light of it and playing Another One Bites the Dust like he did when Leonard died in Crud.
No. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I do question it. I am making I'm questioning it. I guarantee you I'm questioning it. And until I have definitive proof, I am going to question it.
And I'm still not going to apologize for my behavior because he acted the same way as well. I can't be the only one to blame.
No, you can't be to blame, period. You have no blame to shoulder.
Like I said, you didn't put nothing on his head. You didn't You didn't, get him all riled up or anything. He got himself riled up. He made his own darn choice and his
Yeah.
own decisions. So it's on him. You had nothing to do with it.
And if
It's
he
called
thought
passing the buck, unfortunately.
and if he thought YouTube was going to affect his health, which he said it did many times, then why the fuck did he keep coming back to YouTube? I rest my case. And I heard him say that many times out of his mouth on his live stream. Oh, this is affecting my health. This is affecting my health. And
And
then
what
he
did
comes
I
right
do?
the
What did
fuck
I do?
back.
What did I do with Discord? I left Discord because it was affecting my health.
Right.
And if I have to leave Discord again, I will.
Right. I mean, that's all you do. I mean, if it's affecting your health that bad that it might kill you, get the fuck out of it. Period.
That's exactly what I say, man. I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, what the fuck? I mean,
I agree. I agree. As you can see, I agree with you on that. Get the fuck out of it if you think it's going to kill you. Period. End of statement. Why
I
hang
love
around?
Miss Jill. I love Miss Jill. I love Gen T. I love Kumanina and you and Goofy Mom and others for pointing out the error in my ways. I have no problem with changing if that's what I need to do for me.
Yes.
But to say that I'm guilty of his death, that's crazy.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I said all they're doing is trying to ruffle you up, to beat into it, to make you go back like to an old way that you were trying to change and move forward. Don't fall for it.
I agree.
Technically, Goofy Mom said I shouldn't have changed my name because when I change my name to the Salty Reaper, they win. But no, I'm changing my name to the Salty Reaper because if they want to go ahead and rile people up, well, they're going to do just that with the inflammatory shit they're saying about me that's not true. So,
in your own words,
let them.
Do not let them live rent free in your head.
That's it.
They don't. And apparently, I'm still living rent free even after walking away and having a tentative truce. That's what kills me.
Yeah.
This guy would never let me alone. I don't know why. Why? Why would he always stalk me? Why would he always try to come find me? Why would he always try to talk to me and run his games and his bullshit? Who am I? Why wouldn't he ever let me go?
I agree.
And that's something I can never answer now because if he's truly dead and his wife, quote unquote, is blaming me because I'm such a bad person. I mean, I would love to go to a court of law and have them try to prosecute me for this because there's no way they could. Yeah. There's no evidence to suggest. You can check all my records, all my files, all my computers, my phone, everything. I walked the fuck away. Call me an idiot. It's better than be called a chomo. And, in the grand scheme of things, I got a chomo calling me an idiot. Oh, what am I going to do? Break down and cry in the corner? No, man. I'm going to eat my turkey enchiladas. I'm going to keep doing my live streams. And I'm going to keep going on with my life. I could die tomorrow. Would my wife come after Storm Hunter's wife and say, fuck you, it's your fault my husband died? Fuck no, she wouldn't. You know why? Because my wife has a brain and she knows how to use it. She's not one of these liberal snowflake fucks that wants to pass the buck on everyone else and make it everyone else's fault. I bet you when they had that miscarriage, they tried to blame me for that as well because, why not?
Hold on. They had a miscarriage, but yet 9 months later they had a kid. Remember that?
Well, they had a miscarriage, and she was 6 months pregnant when she had the miscarriage. Supposedly miscarriage, the baby died in her. 3 months later, there's a baby.
Yeah, that's how that went. Yes, and then
is that possible? Is that possible, Jen? I mean, I don't know.
No, not if the baby's already dead in your belly.
Right.
I know. Here's the thing: if 3 months later you had a baby miscarry in your belly, and then, or I don't know, what was the time frame again? You got me confused.
All right. 6 months.
She
in 6 months the baby died in her belly. Then 3 months later the baby was born.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah, and when
Um,
they did a live stream and I heard the baby in the background, I was like, "Well, wait a minute." I was like, "Wait a minute, Storm. I thought you told me that the baby had died and they were going to remove the baby because there was nothing for them to do for it, and it would put Country Girl in danger." All of a sudden, then he got quiet, turned around, and said, "Oh, it's a miracle. We were able to save the baby, brought it back, alive from in the belly." There's
Bull
no
fucking
possible
shit.
way.
Yeah, see, so all these lies, all this sympathy, that's why I don't believe it.
Yeah.
If he really is dead, it's a sad occurrence. Do I give a fuck? No. Am I
don't.
responsible? No. And if Time to Stand wants to go to war, fuck it, we go to war. But he's going to see a softer, gentler side of the salty rant.
See,
I'm not going to be the old salty rant.
if you look back at all the pattern that they put every time they go offline for a little bit, they come up with something that's happened really bad that's happened.
Mhm.
Then they want to air it, and then all of a sudden something different. Once everything calms down, and everything's moving, then all of a sudden, seriously,
Yeah, it's
So
the
if
until
same
they
Dirty-
start
pattern.
losing, they realize that they ain't getting nowhere. All of a sudden, something else happens. That's why this is so hard to believe because it was cried wolf so many times.
Right.
So, if the dirty bitch happens to show up, then we know Stormhunter's not dead because he is the dirty bitch.
Yeah, because
Right.
he admitted he was.
Or any other one of his personas, I might add.
Honestly,
Because
I don't know.
he had several. He had several, Salty. Several personas.
But I hate to do this to you, gentlemen, and everybody in chat, but I need to hop off. I'll probably do a live driving up through my friend's house. But love and hugs, everybody. I'll see you later.
Hugs and
All
love,
right,
Jen.
Jen. See you later. See you later, Jen. Yes, Patriot Defense, you're right. That's the whole thing that I'm getting at. And they keep trying to blame him for his death. Okay. And that's why I did this stream. I wanted to call this bullshit out for what it was. Straight up fucking bullshit.
I mean, seriously, guys. I mean, how could I fucking affect somebody from 3,000 miles away?
And like I said, if he thought it was causing his health problems, then why the fuck did he keep coming back to it? Why the fuck did he keep coming back to what was causing his health problems? Which I heard him say, and you have too, Salty, several times on his live stream. It
Yep.
was causing him health problems. Why the fuck do you come back to something that's
I don't know. I mean, seems crazy to me.
yeah, me too. I guarantee you, if I have health problems that I know YouTube's gonna fucking make them worse, okay, I'm gonna quit YouTube. Period.
You know? I know that's going to be a trolling point when I go back to Discord. I mean, I'm already involved in several Discords currently right now, but I'm going to tell you right now.
I don't know if you see that, but that's what Patriot Defense has to say.
I appreciate Patriot Defense. I do, but here's the narrative that they're selling, and this is why it's dangerous for me. They are going to try and sell the narrative that I'm responsible, so the crazy people that follow them, that also support the Chomo and rapist movement, they are going to go out and believe the bullshit narrative and then try to come after me and somehow make me or my family responsible for something that I couldn't even possibly in any part of the world be responsible for. This is what I'm saying is so dangerous about all the bullshit.
I agree. That's another big problem. They got some fucking really psycho idiots that follow them, and that they're psycho enough to believe them that Salty Rant caused his death and possibly come after him. One of the psychos wound up on Salty Rant's doorstep not too long ago. Okay, so
And that was because of past dealings with Richard Crowell, Time to Stand, Megan's List pedophile. So there are fanatical people out there, you just never know.
Yep.
And there are stupid people out there like Langley Lang. I mean, you heard her speak last night. I mean, what in the actual fuck? You couldn't make this up.
I know. Oh my God, that girl. I did. I almost fell out of my chair laughing when she said she don't lie. Oh my God. And I brought up 3 lies immediately that she said, and they were all about me. I mean, I'm like, God dang. That girl lies so much she can't even remember what her lies are about. That's her problem.
Now, here's the worst part of all this. So maybe he died, maybe he didn't. And if it's confirmed that he did, again, I don't give a fuck. That's not to say that I'm glad he's dead, but technically, I am kind of glad he's gone because he can't cause me any more problems in my life. But then now, I got to worry about Time to Stand in California, who lives near me in West Covina. And now he's going to try and use his 1.7 thousand subscribers to rail me and bash me. And I know that this isn't over with. Now I have to worry even more for the death or possible harm and injury to my own family members over bullshit that, even if I don't say anything, I'm still being blamed. This is crazy.
Right. And I wanted to bring this to the community's attention also. That's another reason why I did this live stream. And I'm glad you brought it to the community's attention. And that I was also able to bring to the community's attention that one psychopathic idiot moron has already been at your doorstep because of Time to Stand. Okay.
And who was that?
That the guy you can't talk about right now.
Oh, yeah.
And I won't talk about him either.
He's been injured many times because of Time to Stand.
Yes. So needless to say, that's how that goes, so there are fanatical idiot morons out there that will believe these freaking idiots when they talk. And that's the scary part. But honestly, I would like for that fanatical idiot moron to come find me.
He won't.
But
he won't because he doesn't control the narrative of your life. Mm-hmm. And even though you want him to go ahead and come to your panel and defend himself, he feels he hasn't done anything. He's a good person, blah, blah, blah. He's innocent and he doesn't need to defend himself. I bet you he shows up at my live stream tomorrow, though.
Oh, he probably will. Patriot Fitz, you're right. Again, stress does not help, but if there's a clot, there's a clot. I agree, Patriot Defense. And that's it in a nutshell. You can't, that is caused by a medical defect, the clots are, okay? Not by anything else. It's a medical defect. Period, end of statement.
You had a clot?
Yeah, that's how you have a stroke. A stroke is a clot in the arteries that goes to your brain.
Well, then he was sicker than he let on.
Yeah. So that's what Patriot Defense is getting to. It's a medical defect that causes the clot. The clot gets in your blood system and goes to your brain. You cannot make a clot in a person's body.
Well, then here's something disturbing. When he said he was going to make me pay how do we know that this wasn't what he had planned from the beginning? Maybe he knew he was going to die, and he knew they were
Yep,
going to be
yep,
able
yep.
to blame me.
Yep.
Hello. I figured you were nope. So
Who's that? Who's this? Yep.
What do you think about all this? Yep.
I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy all around. I don't know which way to go. Half the people are saying he isn't dead. The other people are saying he is dead. I don't know either way.
I agree. And honestly, like I said, they can prove me wrong tomorrow. I ain't gonna apologize for questioning. Or is
Well, to me, it has no effect if he is or if he isn't. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I never really talked to the guy or anything. It's neither here nor there for me.
But see, my biggest problem is they're blaming another person for his death. That's what brought me to bring this stream up.
Right.
Okay.
I agree.
Because I don't. It is so mind-boggling and so mind-blowing to blame another person for someone's death that it just it makes my brain go boom.
Yeah.
So
That part I agree with for sure. You can't blame someone from so many thousands of miles away.
So maybe when they said they were going to put me in jail, this is how they were going to do it.
Maybe.
I want to see how this is going to happen. Like Patriot Defense said, he had a blood clot in his freaking in his bloodstream, which is a medical defect. Okay, that caused him to have a stroke.
Whatever. Point is, I'm still blamed for it.
Well, Patriot, it ain't just people that it ain't just his wife that did it. It's other people outside of that. Okay. I could understand I could understand what you're saying there, Patriot. Some people are so distraught if it was just his wife blaming Salty Rant. But these are actually people that probably have no more care than any of us about it. Okay. And they're claiming he did it just to be a dick and try to troll Salty. Okay. Basically, in a way, and it's a sick, disgusting way to troll someone.
Hey, let me share something with the viewers so they know.
Okay.
When you know who came to my house, Richard was blowing up my wife's phone saying he needed to get a hold of me immediately. I knew I was going to change my number anyway. I have recorded phone calls on my phone. I can share them with people, but I can't make them public because in the state of California, you have to have two-party consent. So I have to tell the people I'm talking to on the phone, hey, this call's being recorded for quality assurance, blah, 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 whatever. Anyway, I have a phone call with Time to Stand and another person that I was affiliated with, the lady from the party who I allegedly groped, talking about the guy that came to my house and how Time to Stand wanted me to show up in court in Huntington Beach, Orange County, at the courts to back him up, and then we would all take Colton Wood down to get. Sorry, slip of the tongue. We would all take this person down together, and all put restraining orders on him.
And when
I told him no, and I told my wife was so pissed off that he contacted me to never contact her ever again and to lose my number, because my wife is still mad about that, because he was trying to use his influence and manipulation for his own purposes. So
when did he want you to go to court?
He wanted me to go to court and give good character testimony for him, and he would do the same for me and someone else. Okay? But he made a statement, and he's like, oh, well, I'm so busy at work, I can't take time off. So I knew when it was time for me to get a character witness statement from him in court to put a restraining order out, he would make an excuse to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't make it today," because that's how he does people. So I knew my only course of action was to hire an attorney licensed in the state of California and pay the ungodly fee, because I don't have time to go to the courthouse. I don't have time to do the things that would be necessary for such a report, if you will. Excuse me for a minute.
All right. And that's true, Patriot Defense. We do have our followers that will push things that really ain't true.
And you know, here's the craziest part. I hadn't talked to this motherfucker since my 51st birthday party fiasco, right? First words out of his fucking mouth. Now, this is time to stand. "Hey, buddy." I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. What the fuck? Are you calling me buddy? We're not buddies. We're not friends. We don't hang out. What the fuck's your deal here? Trying to fucking call me buddy like we're fucking friends.
Mhm.
After all the bullshit back and forth that he did to me and I did to him.
Mhm.
Again, I played a part. I'm half responsible. Just like with Stormhunter and Country Gal. But now, of course, when Stormhunter passes away, who's the bad guy? Oh, yeah, the Salty Reaper.
Mhm.
He did it. He's to blame. And Langley Lang is like the mother, quote-unquote, Country Gal never had.
Basically.
That's why they're close and tied in together. So if Country Gal is reciting that I'm a piece of shit, you know Langley Lang won't be too far behind to recite the same thing.
Yep.
Whether it's true or not, they don't care about the facts. They just want their opinions out there. They want to go ahead and bash me more and drive me from social media, YouTube, and Discord. And you know what? They can drive me from Discord. I'm cool with it. But here's the thing. I'm always going to be on social media as a salty rant. Unless, of course, YouTube takes my channels away, and then I'll find another platform and take my StreamYard right to it. Maybe I'll go to D Live. I still have my Salty Rant Purple Unicorn Farts Part 2 server on Discord. And I'm never going to get rid of that because that's my document dump site. And I have a big file on Stormhunter right now, currently, as we speak. I'm thinking about loading it into my Purple Unicorn Farts Part 2 Discord server for the world to see conversations that him and I'd had. And I'll tell you why. I think it's time I out this person for who they were and what they were about. Not to speak ill of the dead, but honestly, he spoke very badly about everyone in my life that I've ever cared about, including my wife. And yes, I made the mistake of saying one comment about his kid.
And Patriot Defense, I would love to hear your advice and opinion on this because you are.
He's going to tell us to just walk away. And he's right. He's going to tell us to walk away.
I would love to hear his advice and or opinion on this because he actually is a very smart person. It gives a good perspective on things, in my opinion. He gives a good rounded perspective. But I wasn't trying to cut you off or anything there. So
oh no, I talk too much.
Nah, you're fine, man. You got a lot to say, and I don't mind it. You know that.
You know, I got a lot of drinking to do tomorrow to make up for all this bullshit. It's kind of ease into my weekend. I'm gonna get good and fucking drunk tomorrow, so when I host my live show, I can just blame it on the alcohol.
Yep, there you go.
And when I go to fuck my wife tomorrow night in the ass, I'm gonna wear a black condom in honor of Stormhunter. My wife's gonna be like, "Why are you wearing a black condom?" Because I'm in mourning, baby. I'll spread those cheeks.
If you'd like to come in, Patriot. Oh man.
I have new post orders tonight.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sure you'll be up for a while after your live stream. I'll have to call you and let you know more.
Well, I'll call you
I can
because
come through.
I got a different number, and I got a different number. I'll call you on it. So
Different number sounds exciting, Tammy.
yeah,
Are you a man of mystery and action?
yeah. Oh my God, I sure am. News now Canuck got my number, Salty.
Oh, okay. You can give it to me. I got it. So did you catch OG's stream from earlier today? Me and Lady Di 49 were like this. I fucking love that woman.
Oh,
She could
Lady
be
Di is freaking
salty.
awesome. Yeah, she's fucking awesome. I love that woman.
She could be the next Mrs. Salty Rant. I'm like, all right. She said when guys are getting in her pants, they're only going after two things, her money or her gun. And she goes, I'll pull my fucking gun and shoot a motherfucker. I don't think those were exact words, but.
Well, it sounds like
Man.
something she'd say, though.
That woman is fucking awesome, I got to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
She is a blast to talk to on the phone. I don't know how I ever got on the wrong side of her before.
She is a freaking awesome woman. I think she's cool as hell. And you saying it the way you just said it,
Who are we talking about?
Lady Di.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's cool.
She's awesome. I love her. And she hates a troll.
So I woke up with low blood sugar. Like I said, I had a 70 low blood sugar. And then when I checked it right after I got up, probably because I was aggravated, it was like 193. You know, it's a little high, but it'll be higher at night, and then it'll fucking drop down in the morning when I go to sleep, and then get up and take my old lady out to lunch. So basically, I was on OG's live stream, and I had to take a shit. I figured, fuck it, I'll just take myself into the bathroom, you know, whatever. I'm wearing my blue Scottish bum shorts, so I pull my pants down in front of the toilet, sit down on the toilet, and then I take the camera and I point it down at my shorts. And OG's like, hey, he goes, I'm not worried. He goes, Salty Rant's not doing anything he's not supposed to be doing. And there was a lot of sound effects, I got to tell you. And you know, my camera microphone on my phone really has good sound. So
yeah, picks it up good.
Yeah, and they're like, hey, Lou, we want you to do a call flood. Or I'm like, call flush. I'm like, no. I said, it's call flush, not call flood. So I'd go behind me and be like, call flush, call flush, call flush, and then whoosh, flush the toilet. Look, if you're going to talk shit about anyone, what better place to do it in the bathroom? You got it coming out of both ends, and you're multitasking.
Yeah.
You bet, the good old Hershey squirt.
Good old Hershey squirts.
I didn't have the Hershey squirts, but there was a little going on to get it out. I had to hit the breech. You know, once the breech is opened up, it's free flowing, baby. I got intestinal muscles for a reason. And it's not just to break up food. It's to push my shit out when I need to.
Yep. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't get the. I didn't. I need to take some more lessons from you there on that, Lou.
On what? Sitting in front of the toilet with your camera facing your pants?
Yep. And taking a dump.
I took 2 dumps on a show. I took 2 dumps on a show, and I showed the proper way to wash your hands. To lather the soap under warm water, Get it in between your fingers. Get all your fingernails. In case this is the hand that you bite your fingernails with after you wipe your butt, you don't get any poo-poo in your mouth.
Right.
It was educational.
Very, very educational.
And then Lady Di 49 is like, see, Lou also used hot water on that. I saw him hit the hot water tab there. I mean, you know.
Yep. She's freaking awesome. She is so awesome. Oh man. I'll be right back. I need to get me something to drink. I am dying of thirst. I'll be back.
Damn, dude. Looks like he's got a stain on his mattress. Looked like somebody might have gotten murdered in his room. What the fuck? Boing, 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 boing. Oh, it's crazy. Anyway, all joking aside, whether people love me or hate me or want to see me die, that's all wishful thinking. I got to be who I got to be. I got to be true to myself. I am the Salty Reaper. This has been your public service announcement. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, Lou. Sorry to leave you sitting there without anything. Then I got me a drink and I even got me some fudge.
You bastard. I love eating fudge.
Me too. This shit's good.
Does it have peanuts in it?
No, it don't, but it's Swiss. It's Swiss made fudge though.
I can give you some fudge with peanuts in it. I'll have to send it to you. Might not smell good when it comes in the mail.
I think I'll pass on that fudge.
Always trying to help.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. You know the definition of a good friend?
Hmm.
A guy who goes to town and gets 2 blowjobs and comes back and gives you 1.
That's a good friend, yes. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
I mistook Goofy Mom for Marine Vet Mom earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just woke up. My brain wasn't working right. You know, I'm so busy plotting the death of all my enemies from thousands of miles away that, you know, I have other things on my mind right now.
I understand.
It's fucked up, but, you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Anyway, I got to get ready. I got to go
All right,
wash
bro.
my salty sack and get in the shower here. But yeah, if you want to call me or have Canuck call me, or I'll get a hold of one of you guys later tonight.
All right. All right. You try.
I'm
You
just
try
gonna,
to have it.
I'm
What's
just
that?
gonna go to work and I'm gonna chill the fuck out. I don't have to do my normal shit in the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened recently where I have to do more work but less work. It's weird. So I'm gonna be rather bored. I'm gonna take my camp chair and I'm gonna fucking kick my feet up on the fucking building and sit out there all night in my chair and just fucking hang out, watch YouTube and Discord and all kinds of other shit.
All right.
But I'm available. You guys just need to reach out to me.
All right.
Or what I'll do is I'll reach out to Canuck.
I got that new number. Look for
Yeah.
317 number.
Let me ask you, since this has been happening, like, you know what we always talk about without
Mhm.
talking about it on air, the problems
Mhm.
that you were having previously,
Mm-hmm.
that has kind of eased up a little bit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the reason for the new phone number?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And you wonder when one component of the puzzle board moves or shifts or is taken away, if you will, without going into detail, I know you know what I'm getting at, how everything else around it seems to just change and go away.
Right.
That's really strange, man.
I agree. I agree.
It's really fucking strange. But
I agree with you on that wholeheartedly. I agree. So, but yeah, I'm going to call you and tell you the whole long story about the other thing that we were talking about earlier. Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry, Patriot Defense. Hold on before you go. Let's let Patriot
Hey
Defense
guys.
give his opinion and stuff.
Hey guys.
Hey, bud.
Hey, got a couple questions for Salty before he goes. And I'll try to make this quick so you can do your thing. First of all, are you a First Amendment auditor, a cop watcher? What's your role?
I'm an asshole with a big mouth and I'm very opinionated. I used to be an auditor. I used to be the OG blind justice back in the day.
Okay.
And I used to hang with Time to Stand and other people.
Okay. All right. Well, the reason I asked is I just wanted to know how to address what I'm going to say and say as a auditor, that type thing. I watched the video.
I guess you can use the word as an asshole, not auditor, because I'm no longer auditor.
Well, I don't really call anybody those names because I don't know you well enough, and it seems to me, yeah, you are opinionated. That's okay. That's what's great about this country is we can say what we need to say and get it off our chest. I watched the video. I didn't see a lot in there except for I think he's referring to you as an idiot. Is that him? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Which is totally counterproductive. It's not really doing anything. That name shouldn't bother you because obviously you're not. I've listened to you enough to know that you're not an idiot, so I wouldn't worry about that. And you were right in one sense of the word is that I was going to tell you not just to walk away, but to de-escalate it by not responding to such things as you being responsible for someone 3,000 miles away to die, because that's physically impossible for you to be able to do that if this person actually had a stroke. And if he did,
trust me,
God love him.
If I had that kind of power, I would win the fucking Powerball.
Yeah.
No shit. I agree.
You'd win several of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, a stroke is where they've got a clot in the blood. It can get stuck in a vein somewhere, anywhere from your feet all the way up to your brain. It's always a chance of it getting in your heart, having a heart attack, and then they come and they do CPR, and it can float and get past your heart and go up into your brain and then cause other damage. So as smart as you are, or smart as they think you are, or dumb as you are, they're thinking you are, you could not have done any such thing. A lot of people try to blame others for something for their grief. It's 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 one of the emotions that people have when death comes. I mean, when death comes and you're distraught, have many different human emotions that goes through, and it can go from one to the other and go back to the other and then back to another one. It just goes on. But
what sense does it make to come to my live stream and rail on me for it?
well, it's someone's way of trying to get back at you for something that happened, and they're trying to blame you for it when there's nothing you can do. If they're talking that you caused his stroke, it's impossible for that to happen. Now, stress does not help it. But if I heard everything correctly on there, the gentleman was saying that he tried to call you and tried to smooth things over and this and that, and obviously it didn't work. Now,
They to the gentleman in question, because
right,
Salty had totally dropped it, and he came into that guy came on his live stream
and
and started bringing up shit that Salty did long ago that he apologized for on
well,
on
yeah, but
live chats and
nothing that
everything.
he did years ago, or even 5 minutes after he got on the. There's nothing that he could have done to cause that stroke. He had medical conditions. I mean,
Mhm.
that's all there is to it. Whether he knew about it or not, which typically, if
He
you've got
knew.
clots like that, he knew something was wrong. He's been to the doctor, and I guarantee he was on some kind of medication for it.
Well, he
Blood
always
thinners or something.
he would be also the first one to say on his live stream, "Oh, YouTube's causing him medical problems
Why would YouTube cause him medical problems?
because of the stress." So if it's such a stressful thing for him, he should have never got on YouTube anymore.
Well, yeah, I
I
mean, stress can cause it can help a stroke along, but it can't cause one.
no,
I mean, it
but
doesn't help.
my deal is if I know something's giving me medical problems, I'm gonna cut it out of my freaking life. I ain't gonna keep coming back to it.
Yeah, and I mean, I would think so. And let me make something perfectly clear for everybody. I am not a doctor. Never been a doctor. Never studied to be a doctor. Not a psychologist. Although I've heard from several psychologists that I should have been one, but I never did it because I'd never thought about it. But I've had a lot of experience with family and friends that have had strokes. Um, I'm going through the same thing myself right now. That if I'm not careful, I'm apt to have a stroke as well. So I have to change my diet. I never smoked, so I'm okay there. Um, and of course, I drive a school bus, so I'm supposed to slow down with my stress, right? It's like
Right.
that's gonna happen.
Yeah, right.
But it's just again, it's people go through a lot of stress and they go through a lot of grieving. And if something is in their life and they want to blame somebody, they're going to blame it. And Salty, you're the target. You're the one that they're going to pick on, whatever.
Right.
So
But my deal is,
my advice to you is to de-escalate. If they get on there, don't engage. Just let them say what they're going to say. Uh, be the bigger man. I know you said you're opinionated and all that, but don't feed the fire because that gives them more validity in what they're saying about you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're
I mean,
right.
it may be difficult, but don't feed into it because all it's going to do is get you riled up, and you may say something that you regret. I just had a friend a couple days ago. That friend said something stupid on the phone while she was angry, and ended up in a institution for 3 days. For saying something stupid. I put my reputation on her that she'd never hurt nobody or herself or nothing like that because she's that good of a person. But she said something stupid. So she got, she got in trouble for that. So, and
Got 50 3 days, huh?
what's that? Yeah, the 72-hour hold thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to verify, it's one of those things. But she said something stupid. So don't feed into it. Don't let them don't let them hook you into it. Be as kind as you can. Like if they, you cause this, say, look, I'm sorry that your friend is gone, but I could not have done that. I'm sorry he's gone, and just let it go there. That makes you the better person. It's more or less the proper thing to do, socially. And then, if they keep on keeping on, you got that button.
If I was the old salty rant, I would have done about 10 videos about it by now.
Yep, you sure would have.
Well, I mean,
I'm not making a video about it.
And
I
that's
got
a good
spammed
thing.
on Sunday, and I got spammed last night again with it, and
that's a good
I don't
thing.
need to hear it.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, it doesn't, whether you like the man or not, making it harder. Yeah, I mean, going into it on several videos and stuff like this would have done you no good. It would have caused you more trouble, and it's just that
they want me to say something I shouldn't say that's out of character or against the law, so they can dismiss my complaint against them, or have me arrested and picked up and maybe take my guns away from me.
Exactly. Terroristic threats, whatever they're going to try, and it just, don't feed into it. It'll eventually go away. They'll get tired of it and saying, well, he's not going to engage. So we got other things to do. And if they're
they'll just try to change the narrative of his life again, as they do about every month to 2 months. They try to change it.
That I was raping underage Down syndrome girls. That Las Vegas Metro PD kicked me out of Vegas and Nevada because I was moving to California. I mean, just crazy bullshit, like out of the fucking world narratives about who I am and things I've done. And I can tell you that I don't have a criminal record. The only time I've ever been apprehended was at the border. And that's because I did an audit that went bad. Someone called me in as a threat. Probably Time to Stand, who says that I shouldn't live stream. He just chewed me out on the phone earlier that day at another place where I was live streaming. So when I went to the border live streaming, why wouldn't he call me as a threat? And he was the one telling me as an auditor, oh man, if you get arrested, your street cred goes up, buddy. I didn't want to get arrested.
That's not the point. Yeah, it's not the point to do an audit and get arrested. The street cred don't mean squat. I mean, I'm not an auditor. I'm not an auditor, but and I'm more of I was a supporter until recently. That's a whole nother show. But when trust goes out the window, it's time to step back. But anyway, yeah, don't engage into it because it only makes it worse. And it gives them more narrative to, like you said, take you to court, try to get you in trouble. It's just not worth it because it's totally counterproductive. And this is what I've been talking about since I've met some of the folks on here with the First Amendment and Second Amendment auditing and this and that. It just doesn't do any good to fight and argue amongst each other because it shows disorganization and it doesn't do anything for what you're trying to do for your family and friends and others with the auditing. It's the whole idea about auditing is to wake them up and say, hey, you're violating my rights. You may not know it. You may not even give a crap, but we're letting you know that we know and we're not going to take it anymore. And we'll take it all the way to the Supreme Court if you want to do it. And that's what, to me, it's all about. Now, people do it different ways, and that's fine. That's up to them. And nobody can do an audit the same way in different states because of the different rules and regulations, the laws, the way people act. I will make a prediction. that I'm thinking that some of the guys tomorrow might get into a little hot water down there because I think they're getting ready for it. They got their rule book and their what I call their blue rule book. It's kind of like the one when you go buy a car. There's the Kelly Blue Book, and then there's the dealer's Blue Book. You know, two different prices on your vehicle. Well, there are probably two different laws on these two, or it's broken down to where, yeah, you can do this if it's this, and you can say this to get by that. You know, they're lying like they always do. So they need to be careful because I think they're going to be ready for them, especially now that you guys are saying that. Now I've heard it on another live stream that they are aware that they're there.
I heard that.
Yeah. So if that's true, then they need to be really careful because I think they're going to try to get some, or if not all. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if they got something out there, some secret law they passed or ordinance that says if you do this for this reason, we're going to arrest you. Next thing you know, you got 50 or 60 auditors that are in jail because they violated their ordinance.
Or do what they did in Leon Valley and just make up bullshit lies and fucking arrest them.
Exactly, because they know that these folks out there don't have a lot of money to fight it. But if they got a hold of that one law group that said that they would take a lot of cases on, no matter what state you're in, then that would have been my first thing to say, okay, how many we got going there, and we're going to hire these guys and get them ready in case something happens, and they can get us out and do all that right away, and then they can get, they can start picking this to pieces. That I would have went in with a loaded team of lawyers before I'd done something like that. But and this group of lawyers said that they would take it on, not pro bono, but if they get a lawsuit, they'll take a portion of that after all's said and done. So, but they said they couldn't just take one or two on. They needed many to do that. And if let's say there's 50 down there, and 30 get arrested, that's something that they would take on.
Right.
So, I hope they went down there loaded with some lawyers and stuff like that to get ready, because I think.
Oh yeah, one of them has a very good lawyer, and it's been proven because he's won case law.
Yeah, I think I know I think I know who you're talking about, and for their security and safety, I won't say it out loud.
Yeah,
I think everybody knows, but
everybody knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, and I think it was said in another thing too. But and believe me, if they're that intelligent and they've got enough intelligence, they probably know exactly who they are and what room they're in already. So.
Yep.
But as far as salty there, that's what I would do. I would cool the jets.
The only reason I did this live stream is I just needed to bring out the bullshit that was being said and expose it for what it is. It's true bullshit.
And he has every right to do that.
And I'm also protecting a friend, because I know Salty's had my back before, and I'll have his on this, because I'm sorry, that shit right there ain't gonna happen. It wouldn't happen to you if someone tried to do something like that to you. I wouldn't let it happen to you. If something like that happened to someone that even I dislike, and you can ask different people. I've stood up for people I dislike. Okay.
Yeah. What's right is right. What wrong is wrong, and you're gonna stick by what morally would be
morally
right. You want to do. Yeah.
Right. So it ain't just that Salty's a friend of mine. It's that what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And and you can ask people. I had stood up for people I didn't really like. I even had a channel shut down because I stood up for someone that I didn't particularly care for, but what they were going through was morally and ethically wrong.
Right.
Okay. And I wound up getting my KMC channel shut down. Okay.
Right.
Because of it. I ain't gonna bring back up the incident or anything that was long since passed. Uh, um, I do not hate you, News Now Canuck. You're fucking awesome, dude. And but that's just the way I am, you know, and I just can't stand by and let bullshit ride like that. That's going overboard, you know. That was just way overboard to blame a
And
person.
that's definitely in this country. It is definitely within your right to do that. And bringing it out in the open for discussion, as long as it's done in a orderly fashion, is good, because that way you can get your word out and Salty can get his word out, and there could be a rebuttal. But
I asked them,
everybody,
I told them they could come in, they could get on my panel even and defend themselves if they wish. They're more than welcome to. Any one of them that we spoke about, they're more than welcome to. They can have their say. And I've had mortal enemies on my panel talking in a cordial manner and amongst each other.
yeah, and that's
And,
great.
and I'm
Get it
willing to
straightened
do
out,
that. Yep. And I'm willing to
because
do that.
you're getting it recorded, so people are going to know this, and they're going to tell the truth, and they're going to be, they're not going to say anything stupid that, I'm going to do this to you, and they're not going to do that, because then you've got them.
Mhm.
When you do a panel like that and they do get on there, I'm not so sure I'd put it out right away. Kind of go over it, wait a couple of days, go watch it yourself, go over it, and make sure that it isn't going to harm anybody's reputation for something they got kind of heated about. But it's also one of those things where it needs to get out, but I don't think it needs to get out to everybody in the world. You could be the moderator, Salty can get on there, and his I'll just say adversary be on there, and they can discuss it and get it out in the open. But if these folks happen to see this, I would hope they would go ahead and educate themselves a little bit more on how a stroke happens and why it happens. That way, it might shed some light on saying, we can't blame, yeah, he may be opinionated or this or that, but we can't blame him for this, because this is not what happened.
Right.
You can't blame somebody for something that there's no way he could have done other than maybe, causing stress in his life. Yeah, but
Who don't have stress in their life?
well, here's what I'm going to say is that Salty is just 1% out of 100% that could cause a stroke in his life, especially if he's saying he was on YouTube and doing this and that stuff. It could cause him to have a stroke by that. But he to say he's the only thing that could have given caused him a stroke is ludicrous. I mean, it just can't happen. News Now's got something out here. Yes,
If
cause
you are in a serious talk and panel, you miss a lot of comments. It is good to watch it before it gets posted. You can learn so much and also see things you had missed. You're right on
exactly,
that, News Now.
exactly what I'm saying is, because you're gonna have a panel on one, and then they're gonna say, well, I told you this. Well, no, you didn't. And then that's why I said you go back, you study it, you look at it, and then when a second panel comes up, you can look at it and say, Joe, you did say this. I went back and I studied this. I looked at it, and when you're doing that, it usually gives you a number where it is. Go back, get that number, and say, here's the video, here's the link to it. Go to this position, and this is what you said. Don't call him a liar, because that's just going to feed into it. Just say, I want you to go to this, and you can see what you said, and then come back to us, and then give a rebuttal on that. If it's controlled properly, it may take a day or so for everybody to get together and get it done, but at least it's done in an orderly fashion, and nobody's going to start blaming, because it all boils down to one thing. It's a tragic thing that if he had a stroke and he passed, it is even your mortal end, it's a tragic ending to someone's life. But that's not what this is all about. Salty's got an agenda he's got that he wants to do. Maybe it's on his bucket list, maybe it's not, but he wants to get this done, and he's got his way of doing it. But this right here, blaming him for something that he could not have done, is counterproductive for what they're trying to achieve and what he's trying to achieve.
Right.
So it's just if you got to talk about it, get it done, get it over with, so everybody can move on. Not forgetting the man that passed away. That's he was somebody important in somebody's life, and he deserves recognition in his life for what he has done. But he doesn't need to have all this going on in his memory, because that kind of gives a negative vibe for where he's going to go.
Well, again, I have a lot of questions about it myself. And I also know how these people have done in the past.
Right.
That instantly raised questions when I seen it. And then as the story progressed, there's more questions added.
Right.
So, and that's also part of the point I was getting at by having this live stream is, again, I'm going to your funeral tonight, Patriot. That's how easy it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Someone died yesterday. That's how easy it is to say.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Well, I heard Sunday, and then Salty Ranch stream was last night.
Well,
that
should be.
I have.
That should be out
Sunday,
in the.
Was that Sunday, or was it last night that he died?
Well, that should be eventually. It should be out in the open, because that's a part of public record. You should be able to find out.
Well, we don't know who he is. He never disclosed his name or anything about himself. So
it's probably going to be in the papers, in the obituaries. It should be there. I mean, even if the family doesn't want it or something like that, there's usually something in there that said this person passed.
Excuse me.
One of those things.
Well, if you call the newspaper and tell them not to put it in there, it won't be in there. At least that's the way it was when I, at least up in my hometown.
Yeah, some places won't. But it's a place to start if you want to verify it.
And basically, how would you find out? The guy could be in witness protection for all we know.
Well, that's true too. I mean, that's where conspiracy theories start, and this and that.
No, not a conspiracy theory. Here's the problem that I got. The guy has never showed his face or his true identity to anyone on the internet, even though he's given out people names.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so here's the deal. Why would you want to be a part of this community and fight so hard to get into it? And why would he never let a guy like me leave? Like, we tried to be friends on 3 separate occasions. It wasn't going to work the first time. He came back the second and third time, and it's like, for what? It's not going to work. I don't trust him. I don't trust his word. I don't trust anything comes out of his mouth. I told him that. Why can't you leave me, Lou Stefano, the Salty Rant, alone once and for all? Why do you got to keep pushing it with me?
Right.
He couldn't let me go. I couldn't let it go because I had my pride and my sensibilities get in the way. And for that, I was wrong. I take responsibility for the things I've said and done on the internet. And here's the difference between me and mostly everyone on the internet. When I'm wrong, I'll be the first person to point out my indifferences or how I'm wrong and what I've done and things I've said. Others won't.
And
I
so
have-
far, I've heard you talk. I've heard you take responsibility for things that you said that were wrong. And so that gives me the indication that you would not lie about that right now, because you wouldn't say that before and then say something different now because you know you're being recorded. So that is probably the one of the biggest truths that you have conveyed on here right now. So I believe you there.
The biggest mistake I ever said was bringing his kid into it and calling his kid a name, because it got me mad. I lost my shit.
Yeah.
I lost my cool. It was a moment of weakness that I'll always regret. But then the narrative was pushed even after I walked away that I was making death threats against his kids. Come on, man. That's not me. I don't even make death threats against other people who wrong me.
He never did make a death threat against his kid. I'll tell you that now.
Yeah, and
He did make a mistake and say
that was
some bad words.
That was the false narrative that was created by them to soil me even further, because that's all they had. Even after I filed my IC3 report, this man called my job 6 times in 2 months, tried to get me fired over all this internet drama. I mean, what in the actual fuck? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be using swear words. You seem like a really nice man.
That's all right. You go ahead and say what you got to say.
And I respect the hell out of you for coming on here and telling me to de-escalate, because you're right. But I've been de-escalating for a couple months now.
It sounds like it.
With the tentative truth. Right. And so if my tentative truth pushed someone over the edge and I killed them, as they want to blame me for, then yeah, I'm to blame. Why? Because I listened to an older person that I respect on the internet, on Discord. Her name is Miss Joe. She's an older lady. I value her opinion as I do most people's, because if you're a piece of shit, I won't have anything to do with you. If you're an asshole, I'm going to cut you loose and say, bon voyage.
Fair enough.
However, I do still have my pride and sensibility. I'm a man, and I have flaws, and I'm not infallible in the things that I say and do in and around my daily life. Unfortunately, my flaws make me who I am. Good, bad, wrong, right, or indifferent. Yep. I'm still a man. I'm still subject to these faults and these flaws within my character.
Right, sure.
The old salty rant would have been streaming mad, yelling and screaming, going ballistic. The new salty rant is taking a pause and saying, you know what? This is ridiculous. I'm saying wow, but not in a good wow way. It's just like, really? This is what you're going to throw on me now? After all this? You know what? I don't have any words to describe how I feel other than I can't believe it's happening.
Well, that is a normal emotion, because again, when somebody gets into a situation like this, a death or something like that, there's different emotions that we have in different situations. Yours is such, it's sort of like a death that happened suddenly, where if there's emotion that a human has, you're going to go through all of them through a death. And that's what these folks are going through if in fact, someone did pass away. And I'm saying that because I don't know.
Here's the thing. I question that. I think this is all a ruse just to make me look bad, to get me to say or do something. I was offered a chance to go to their Discord server, and I was lied to by the person inviting me, because they're desperate to trap me. They're desperate to do anything they can to damage my credibility concerning my initial IC3 report that I filed on September 27th of this year, 2019. Right. I've been told I'm a liar, I'm this, I'm that. Hell, I even tried talking to this guy while he was alive in Discord through direct messages, because he used to go under a name Street Racer for life.
I think I've heard that name, Street Racer, before.
Okay, I tried to talk to the man and tried to talk sense to him. Not only would he not admit any guilt of anything, he wouldn't be honest. The conversation was very unproductive. It went nowhere. So I cut my ties. And again, I walked in the opposite direction. I agreed to the tentative truce because it was the right thing. Now, after going out and doing what I thought was right and staying away, not making videos, not really talking about him, I come to find out his wife, on Sunday after his passing, has gone to many people in Discord, at least one guy who's a county sheriff's deputy. I could be, he changed his name to Hazardous, to say that I'm a piece of shit. I'm like, you know what? I don't need law enforcement digging into me. And this guy's a cop. I'm not saying he would dig into me, but how do I know? How do I know she's not trying to stir the pot to get people to look into me? You can look me up. I got nothing to hide.
But
I
would
live in
that
the
would that
Republic
not
of my dick, California, Riverside. I'm a security guard. Have been for 23 years. I have one registered firearm in my name. That's all I own, and I don't carry it for work. So what?
would that you know, when they do a background check or whatever on somebody, is that not recorded, and isn't that not public record?
No,
I don't
they
know
can
if
run
it
it.
is or not.
They can run an NCIC on you and it not be recorded. They do that right in their car. They can, when they run your license plate, that's an NCIC, and it don't have to be recorded.
But it does they do have to have some kind of probable cause, a stop or something like that to run it, because
Yeah, quote unquote.
Yeah, but we're
No,
talking about a guy. We're talking about a guy who is a cop in South Carolina who probably more than likely is affiliated or knows these people.
Right.
Okay. And
Let me-
now I have a cop on the internet telling me I'm a fucking piece of shit. He can have whatever opinion he wants of me, but here's the thing: he's a cop. They have a higher standard of conduct when they're off duty as they do when they're on duty.
they should.
I don't
yes.
give a shit if he's a part-time sheriff's deputy or not. He has a code of conduct he must follow. He's not following it on social media.
No.
Let me ask you something. I've heard this name Discord over the past month quite a few times. What is who are they? What are they? I don't
It's a
even know what they
social
are.
media platform. You can have your
Oh.
own Discord channel, and people can come in and talk like we're doing now.
Uh-huh.
We can all do video and all that. Or we
So
can talk by voice. You don't have to use your real name. And here's the thing about Discord. Basically, anybody can be anybody. Okay? You know, you could be, Wingnut, and I can be Tom, Dick, and Harry. It doesn't matter. My point being is Discord is a social media platform for people to hang out and talk and hang out. Air grievances, post videos, post documents. The Discord group in general, and there's several of them, post the criminal records of most of these auditors and frauditors in your First Amendment community. Now, when I say your First Amendment community, I have not been a part of that community for quite some time. I quit being the OG blind justice after I went to Morro Bay. I used to be influenced by Time to Stand because we were friends. I never wanted to believe he was truly guilty of child molestation. Only after having a drunken birthday party incident where they were feeding me alcohol, knowing I had no shutoff valve, knowing I was a type 2 diabetic, did I allegedly grow up a woman's breast because I was so blown out of my mind, not knowing where I was or what I was doing. I don't think that happened. I think I fell down, and when I went to fall, I put my hand out in front of me. I accidentally grabbed her. That's what I think happened. But they all wanted to make it much more than it was and vilify me. I went back in Time to Stand for quite a while. We had our video war. Storm Hunter came on scene. He stepped in between both of us. And I told Storm Hunter, please don't get involved. He didn't listen to me. He got involved. And, well, here we are.
Well, you know what they say about intentions.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions, I know.
Yeah. And that, but again, there's nothing you could have done that would have, even if he was set up for, he was ripe for a stroke. It was going to happen either way, whether it was, let's just say, for instance, you had an argument with him and a couple hours later he had it. I mean, it could have been triggered by that, but it's not. It would have happened anyway. So he could have had a fight with his wife or his son, and it could have happened hours after that. So
Right.
it was a time bomb, and it was gonna happen either way, unless he was fortunate enough to have it caught before. But for someone to come on here and say you're the one that did it, that's all there is to it. No, that's ludicrous.
Right.
I mean, it was going to happen either way, and I'm sorry to say that. Hopefully, he was healthy enough, but obviously he's not.
People out there in the community, in your First Amendment community, that choose to believe what they want, don't know me. Some people know me from past interactions, and I will say some of them, albeit were not great. I'm trying to be better about that, but I'm doing a live stream tomorrow on my Salty Rant channel, where I'm taking everybody who was previously blocked, banned, muted, whatever. I'm taking them off restriction because I'm trying to be a better person about people's rights to freedom of speech and freedom of expression. But that doesn't mean people are allowed to come into my channel and troll, but I know they're going to. That's the age-old problem that I face.
Well, it's again, it's your channel. So you put up with what you can put up with, and if they just want to just get overboard, I mean, you need to let them talk. But if they get downright stupid, nasty, and ignorant, and it's counterproductive for what you're trying to achieve and what they say they want to achieve as well, then they're a thorn in your side. They're a short in your wire. Then you need to eliminate them on your show and get them off there.
And that's going to make me a hypocrite. But you know what? After everything I've seen recently, why would his wife, who has lost her husband, who wants to blame me for everything, why would she come into my live stream? That makes no sense. Why wouldn't she be attending to the needs of her two young children, a 3-year-old and a newborn that's maybe 6 months old? Why the fuck would you be in my live stream railing on me, telling me he died, and then having your laugh speak up?
I could answer that with a question, and bear with me on this, and don't get upset because I'm going to try to prove a point on this one. If somebody was to come on and say, just threaten your wife, and your wife's on here, let's just say she was on here and I was threatening her, say, calling her all kinds of names. First thing you're going to want to do is to come on and give me an earful.
No, that would be the old Salty Rant.
Well, okay, yeah, but that's
and put you in timeout or block you from the channel and laugh.
Yeah, but that's the point I'm trying to make, though, is that with every action, there's going to be a reaction. So if I'm giving your wife hell on here, and you say I'm fed up with this, I'm going to time him out. That's a reaction of my action.
Right, so, but my point about my live stream, he was not mentioned. I didn't mention his name. I stayed away from mentioning his name. I would just say, hey, that other guy that I used to fight with, we have a tentative truce. And I had to keep my friends, who are very opinionated as well, from stirring the shit pot.
Yeah.
And just tell them, hey, guys, look, the videos are funny, and I laugh at them, but we really need to walk away from this, because if we don't, we're going to go down the same rabbit hole we've been going down. Let's not do this. If we say we're going to give them a tentative truce, let's give them a tentative truce, and let's do what we can. But yet I find out behind my back, she's going out and DMing people and giving them DMs and all this dirt on me to discredit me. Not that I really care about what people are doing in the Discord community, because I'm known as the Rage Quitter King of 2019. I've rage quit Discord 7 different times. I got a few more in me before the end of the year to make it 10 or 11. I wear it like a badge of pride. But all joking aside, his wife was going behind the scenes, behind his back. Little did I know that he actually supposedly passed away on Sunday, because I was told last night in my live stream he just passed away last night. So which was it? Did he pass away on Sunday from a stroke, or did he pass away last night from a heart attack? Because these people that are coming into my live streams and saying all this shit, they can't even keep the live straight.
Well, you remember when you were in grade school and some of the teachers would do this. They'd say, "Okay, Salty, go ahead, and I'm going to give you a sentence, and I want you to tell the other person, whisper it in their ear, and you go around the room, and then by the time you get there, the first sentence was, 'I want McDonald's.' By the time it gets to the last person, you're a monster."
Well,
And that's how stuff like that gets out there, and it gets so screwed up because some of the people don't know the facts.
well, Patriot Stance, here's the deal. That came
The
from
guy's
his own wife.
confidant of the family saying this.
The wife.
But there's others
This
that saying he died Sunday, and there's some that
No,
saying he
she's
died
the
yesterday.
one. She is the one who said he died on Sunday, and then she is the one who said he died last night.
Oh, she
His
said it
wife.
both.
Yeah,
She said
herself.
both of them.
Yes.
Well, that's odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said I got
Credibility gets
questions
called into
about
play.
But
Credibility gets called into play here. That's why I'm saying, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Did he really die? Is this just a scam to kill off his character and this and that, so he can come back at me with a different name and a
well, in
different
fact,
I guarantee you, if the man
it'd
is
be
not
like what you
completely
said.
if the man is completely not dead, like literally not dead, he's going to keep coming after me. He doesn't let me go. This guy's like a jilted lover. He won't let me go.
Well, then,
real quick.
if he hasn't passed away, then you're going to hear from him eventually, of course.
Yeah, I don't want to hear from him at all.
But if you were to hear from him, two things. One, that's going to destroy any reputation that his wife would have and his friends would have, saying that that he's passed on. Which you don't say something like that. I don't care how much you're pissed off at somebody. And two, if you do hear from him, yeah, and if he has passed on and you hear from him, you need to document that because that's going to pay you a lot of money. There's a lot of people that study that, and they'd want to know how you did that.
Adjust your focus. Even Jen T will agree with that. Adjust your focus. She did say it that way. Adjust your focus.
That's true. His last name.
I don't like to argue with you. Adjust your focus. I like you. Always have. But that she did too. Say it that way.
Was it? Is there a video that you can go and check?
Unfortunately, Salty Rant was tired of seeing it in his chat, and he timed her out, and it erased the chat. So you can't go back.
It shouldn't erase.
He could be able to.
Yeah, you can go back and listen to it. I mean,
no, she wasn't. She wasn't talking on panel. She was in chat.
Oh.
And he timed her out in chat.
I would think the chat would still be there, though.
No, when you time them out, or not time them out, but time them out. It erases the whole thing.
Oh, does it? Yeah, I don't know enough about that.
Yeah, it erases everything they said up to that point.
I will say this: that if in fact this gentleman has passed, it is a shame. I mean, for maybe not for some, but it's always a shame that when a family member dies, husband, wife, it is a shame because now they got to deal with being with that person not there, and this and that. And if in fact they are, my heart goes out for them.
Proven.
Yeah, and there's a lot more. It seems like the whole thing. There's more questions that are coming out constantly, and where there's more questions, there's more problems that are going to arise. But from Salty's side, like I said, what I would do, totally de-escalate. And I will say this, it sounds like he's already started the process to de-escalate by not engaging. It's just not just not worth it. I mean, there's no way he could have done it. You know, if he pissed a guy off and that gave him a little bit extra, oomph for the stroke to hit. I mean, it was going to hit. It's going to hit. Plain simple. There's nothing you can do about it except for if the doctors catch it, they can possibly go in and get it. But stress can cause a stroke, but I don't think he actually caused it. I mean, the only thing I can say is possibly it moved it up, but it was going to happen. Plain and simple. I mean, that's the way it is.
And adjust your focus. I'm not trying to find fault in her. She brought her own fault out, by the way. She has been doing it since she's been on the internet.
I don't know anything about it. I've never met her.
She made her own faults.
Yeah, and it's just not. It's just. I mean, well, I guess there are some folks out there that, and I'm not saying she is, but I'm just saying I guess there's some folks out there that thrive on this this drama and stuff. But if they're auditors and stuff, it's totally counterproductive what they're trying to do.
Well, the thing is, they weren't auditors. They were not auditors. They did not, like we said, they did not even do. They came on at like 2:00 in the morning. Always had a black screen. Never showed their faces. All they did was talk and play some music. And then every time they would talk shit, and then they always either put their videos on private or deleted them. One of the two, don't know which.
But isn't that the and I realize these are two different platforms, but isn't that the definition of maybe a troll?
Oh, they went well beyond a troll. They were super troll.
From what I gathered, there's professionals.
Yeah.
They
were trolls on steroids. That's exactly what they were. And I
don't get that.
But the biggest thing is if you called them on their bullshit, well, prove it. Well, you can't prove it because they done erased the video that you can prove it on, or made it to where you can't get the proof off the video unless you mirrored it, and then they could get you a guideline strike for mirroring their intellectual property without their permission.
Well, you got a question, or it's going to put a question on my mind. Why would somebody do that if they want the truth out there? They would not hide that.
They do. That I agree with.
That's where my trust would end in someone.
Yeah.
More than likely, myself and others believe that he was either a snitch for the local cops, a snitch for the feds, or in WITSEC protection. Anybody who brags about having 18 cameras in and around their house and has a small engine repair job that they do from home, obviously living in the backwoods of South Carolina around nobody, obviously has something to hide. Red flags were going off, but I was too stupid to see it. I was too naive.
Well, you live and learn.
They would always gravitate towards me, of all people. Why? And then when I tried to make a break from him the first time, he came back a second time, and then a third time, and then it's like, enough already.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying these guys are this, but I suppose it would be also possible that there is law enforcement out there that's trying to get people like yourself to say something crazy where they can put you away and to silence your activism if you were doing activism.
I was not doing activism.
Right, but I'm just saying they may not know that right away, and they're saying, well, this guy's he's getting pretty big. We might want to stop him before he gets big enough.
I'm nobody. I'm the salty ran. I'm a guy who's very over opinionated. I have a loud mouth. I talk shit. But here's the thing about my talking shit. Whenever I talk about anything, I talk about it from my perspective. What I witness with my eyes, what I see with my brain, and what I go through in my daily life.
Right.
That's all salty rant is. It's my perspective, my way or the highway. If you don't like it, there's the door. Don't let the door hit you with the good Lord split you. And I tell them, bye, Felicia. Simple as that.
Yeah, and
I can't please everybody.
you're doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm giving you my opinion. You take it, you don't. It's just an opinion that I'm giving you what's based on what I've heard, what I've seen.
But
And
here's the difference with your opinion. I take your opinion respectfully, and I do listen to the valid point of your opinion. There's no way we're going to agree on everything, but I'm not going to be and then talk shit about you behind your back because I don't like what you're saying to me.
Right.
No.
I mean, because I'm giving it to you in a respectful manner too. So it's just something for you to think about and say, no, I don't agree with that. No, that's not valid. And if I'm saying something that you know, in fact, is wrong, but I don't, and you don't take my advice or my opinion on that, that's okay too. The whole idea is to get it out there and for us three and whoever's in the chat to come up with a solution, because all of our heads together is a collective and we can get the right answer.
The solution to this guy and my problem with him, he always wanted to dictate my terms of what I was going to do. And he wasn't reasonable. He didn't want to fucking bend. And look, I don't mind being asked to do something, but you're not going to fucking demand anything from me after all the shit you've caused in my life.
Dude, I can't believe you said that, because you know what? I'm the same way. You ask me to do something for you, I'm gonna help you all day long if it's within the realm of what I can do and what I will do. And if you tell me to do something, I'm gonna tell you to pound sand.
Yeah, basically,
same exact way.
Heaven and earth to help you.
Yeah,
but when you start directing me and telling me you're going to do this, like he said when he wanted to talk to me maybe a month or so ago to try and squash our differences. When he started saying you're going to talk in my server or we're not going to talk, I'm like, fuck you is what I told him. I said, you don't tell me what to do. Now, if you want to ask me, ask me. If you ask me, and it's a reasonable request, and I feel I can help you, I will move heaven and earth to help you. But if you start directing me and telling me this is the way it's going to be, I'm going to tell you to go fuck your sister or fuck your dead mother in the ass.
See, that right to me, when if he would have said that to me, that was a red flag to me. That why does it have to be in his? He's either a really big control freak, or he is law enforcement. He's trying to get you in trouble, and he's recording everything you're saying on a wiretap.
Probably, but it didn't go far. It didn't go. Look, last night, Hawkwind, a guy that is friends with him, didn't have any specifics of when he died, tried to invite me into their Discord server and say, hey, if you want to hang out, the invitation's open. I already knew the Discord server belonged to him. Why the fuck would I go to their Discord server and hang out when I have all these other Discord servers to go to? I have screenshots saved just in case anyone tries to lie in the future and say, no, I didn't invite him. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And I have his identity, his icon confirmed, because I went to Merck's Discord channel, which is another Discord channel, and I looked up Hawkwind, and we identified it. We got the number. We identified it as being the real Hawkwind. Why the fuck out of the blue, after all this bullshit goes on, would you invite me to a Discord server owned by Stormhunter and Country Gal if you weren't trying to set me up to say some shit so you could bury me?
No, I'll be totally honest with you. I've heard this name Discord over the past, I think, month or two, and what people are saying about it, there's some good, some bad, and I listened to that little voice in my head, and I got a bad feeling about this Discord. I don't know why, but I just do. I just got a bad feeling about it.
Your inner thought process is like, hey man, Patriot Defense, don't go there. Don't do it.
Something's not adding up with this. And what you're telling me is it's even stronger now that if that's the way it is, then that's not something I need to be involved in.
Right.
You know.
The only time I'll go into Discord, and I don't even have it downloaded onto any of my devices. I just type in Discord on my search and go in. Is to get information from something about maybe somebody or something like that, and then I cross reference it with what I find on the internet to see if it coincides, and then maybe make an opinion on it. Okay. Uh, and that's all I do. I will never go in there and talk. I don't go in there and do nothing in Discord because I all I see is hate, deceit, and dissent. And
Let me let
it,
me let me adjust or let me speak with adjust your focus. There's no way that I'm trying to do anything to a new widow. I'm trying to give my opinion in a kind of a third party thing to maybe stop all this from happening. And I do it because I care and I want to help. But I'm not saying anything bad about uh, his widow. I mean, God love her. I'm sorry that she has lost her husband, and hopefully, that someday she'll be back somewhat as much as she could be. You know, uh, and the pain goes away. Unfortunately, I don't think it does. It just gets a little easier. So I am not trying to do anything like that. So please, don't think I am.
I think that was more directed towards me and Lou because we were bringing up very valid points.
Well, that may
That
be true, but
that
I just
that
wanted to
that,
make sure that he
that
knew that about me, though.
right.
Or she.
Yeah, that's a she. We were bringing up very valid points about the subject, and unfortunately, it is a sore subject because some people are
Sounds
going to
like it.
believe some people are going to believe he's dead, and some aren't. Some have been witness to the stuff over the year and a half that they've been in YouTube, and have questions.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a very controversial subject right now, and some people ain't going to like it when you question.
And
Uh,
this could be like one of those situations with John F. Kennedy. Who killed John F. Kennedy? Well, it's going to be talked about for many, 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 many years, but we still don't have an honest answer on who killed him. So
no,
this could be one of those situations that no matter how much you talk about it, no matter how much you hash it out, uh, it may never be something that's fixed. So at that point is when you just say, you know what, let's agree to disagree and part ways.
right.
You know, that
And it
way
may
that
come to that point. It may come to that point
yeah, and
because
that
and I'm good at that. There's a lot of people I have agreed to disagree with. Lou's one of them. Uh, we have agreed to disagree on certain things. Jen T's another one, and she's like a sister to me. I've agreed to disagree with her on certain things. Uh,
right.
I mean, and I've been there, I've done that, and then I do move on and I go on once we agree to disagree. As a matter of fact, GNT tried to bring up a little bit of a subject the other day. And I said, "No, I ain't going there, girl. You know that. You know where I stand on it, and that's it. And we ain't going there no more. We agreed to disagree." And she's like, "Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry." And we went on. You know, and but sometimes we forget about certain things or whatever, or in the heat of the moment, we talk about something and we bring up an old subject.
Right.
That happens. That happens. But but you just bring it up. Hey, we already agreed to disagree about that, so let's leave it at that, so we don't get
And
in an argument or whatever.
right. And I think that's probably going to what ends up here if both parties do it. Again, I don't claim to know everything. I don't claim to be a therapist or a doctor or anything like that. But as a third party that's never been around in there, um, and never really heard about this stuff, it's a different perspective. That's all.
Right? You're wrong, Tammy. I disagree to disagree to disagree.
I mean, I believe de-escalation is the key here. I think you're right.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll do the same thing at the other end. And the important thing is though, Salty, is even if they don't want to let it go, you have to be the bigger person, and it's going to take every ounce of your fiber probably to hold back of saying anything. And you just, if you have to say something, say, look, I'm not going over this again, and go on to do what you're doing that's important to you, and get it over with, because it's not going to do you any good. It's just going to give you a stroke.
Or,
You know?
or at least an ulcer.
Yeah,
All
or
I
an
can say
ulcer.
is
Yeah.
if they come into my room, if they keep coming into my room causing disruptions, I'm not going to block anyone, but they're going to keep getting timed out. Simple as
Yeah.
that.
And
I'm
that's
going to time them out
every
and give
bit
them
of
the
your
most
right to
timeouts.
do. Yep, it's every bit of your right to do it.
I don't want to hear that shit. When the person came in on Sunday and was trolling, and it was a troll, I timed them the fuck out like 4 or 5 times, and they still kept coming back. And then they eventually gave up. And I was like, good riddance. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't care that
Right.
he's dead. Now, does that make me a bad guy? No, I don't give a fuck. And I'll tell you why. If anything, it would be good riddance. Now I don't have to deal with his fucking bullshit. But now I've just opened another can of worms, because saying that, they're going to be like, oh, you killed him and now you don't care. You know what? Fucking say whatever you want to say. If you got proof, have the cops come and arrest me. We'll fight it out in court. Other than that, eat a big bag of greasy dicks. No, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to break out a bucket of dicks, and you can put them in every hole on your body and go fuck yourself with it.
There's only one problem about
That's
that,
my
Salty, is
de-escalation.
that's the
You're
only
you're
there's
welcome
only
to go.
but there's only one problem about that is where are you
Like
gonna
I
get all
said,
those
hon,
bags?
you are a good person. I love you to death. Adjust your focus. That's one of those things. Right now, we're just going to have to agree to disagree on, girl.
I'm pulling
know
bags
I,
of dicks out of thin air, but I'm putting them in a big dick bucket.
but I respect you. Adjust your focus. Always have. So
Yeah, I've seen adjust your focus. I've seen nothing but respectful questions and comments. So you're good. I mean, that's the whole thing about discussing things and getting it out there and working it out so it can be eventually put to bed and we can move on to something else that needs to be addressed. Not forgetting
There's a
that
lot of
a man passed away. I mean, but and if you don't care about it, that's fine. If you do care about it, that's fine too. That's all I'm saying.
but there's a lot of people in Tammy's room
adjust
that don't
is
get
cool.
along with me from when I was
Yeah.
the old salty rant. And if they decide they still don't like me, all right, whatever. I'm not mad at them. I don't hold a grudge. And here's the thing: when this guy was alive, he asked me, "Why do you hate me and my wife so much?" And I told him, I said, "I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. Hate is too strong of a word. You don't deserve my hate. I hate the lies and the bullshit and the rumors and the things that were said about me to try and discredit me and make me look like a bad person. I don't hate anyone." And I said that to him in a series of direct messages on Discord. And if those direct messages were ever given to anyone else and they think that I'm a piece of shit as a result, well, I don't know what to tell you.
So
That's a you problem. That ain't a me problem.
you never actually met them in person.
No.
So
Nope.
with
But
that,
I talked to him on the phone, treated him like family, treated him like a friend. And they said, "Oh, don't worry. If we trust you when we because we have trust issues, da 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 da, we'll reveal ourselves to you, this and that and everything else." But I shared personal shit with them because I thought they were legitimate. Turns out they were never legitimate.
so
They were never going to
again,
share who they were.
yeah, and this again is we live and learn.
Yeah.
Now the next time somebody's going to try to do that, you're not going to be so accepting, and that's
No,
that's nature. That's human nature there. So that's going to happen. Look, we learn from our
it has
mistakes,
to
and
happen
we
that
just
way.
don't do it. Yeah, and being out there online is opened up a whole bag of worms, different worms, because when you and I would meet somewhere and you could see my facial expression, you could figure out, yeah, he's bullshitting me. Online, you're not seeing anybody's face, which obviously they're not doing that, So you don't know what they're saying. They could be going, like, this guy's nuts, behind, and you're talking to him like a friend, and he's talking to you like a friend or a family member, and he's doing this.
Mhm.
So it's
Exactly
one
my
of
point.
yeah, your trust needs to be a little longer.
It
I
has to
mean,
be
you need,
equal, and it has to be 50-50. Look, I've
yeah,
been married for 14 years, and I've been with my wife for 16. We lived for 2 years before we got married. Okay? Our relationship is 50-50. It's not all take and it's not all give on either side. There may be times where it seems like it's more take than give, but whatever. The point is we have a system worked out amongst ourselves.
yeah,
This is who we are, this is what we do. We already have a system in place. So I have someone I can talk to, and she's like, that's kind of weird, don't you think? I'm like, yeah. And she knows I'm a very trusting person. This is the way I was raised. I had a great life growing up. I wasn't abused by my parents. I wasn't sexually molested. None of that shit. I can't help it that other people didn't have the life I did. But again, that's not a me problem. That's a them problem.
yeah. That's not something you cause. It's not. No, it's not. And you can feel for them, but that's about the extent of what you can do. I mean, you had no control over that. And if they're thinking otherwise, then there are a lot of therapists out there that need new patients.
Yes.
And I would strongly recommend that they go see somebody for it, because it's going to make them feel better. Not just to get them off the street or anything like that, because that's not the case. It's to make you feel better, and so you can enjoy life more. And that's
They
what I'm talking
they
about.
don't want me to enjoy my life is what it boils down to. They want me to be miserable like them.
Dude, you like faded out there, Salty.
I think he's
I vowed not to be miserable like anyone. I'm not gonna let the bullshit on the internet or the bullshit on Discord run my life anymore. I'm not gonna let it upset me. I'm not gonna let it affect my blood sugar, diabetes, and everything else. I'm a happy-go-lucky guy. There's people out there that are not happy. They want people to commiserate in their misery. I'm not that person. Like I said, he died. It's unfortunate, but when you have a YouTuber like Time to Stand, who's very controversial, who was pretty much done in the community, and is now trying to claw his way back to somewhat make a difference, guess what? He ain't making a difference. Fuck him and the horse you rode in on, and fuck his bullshit. I don't care. Seriously, I couldn't give two shits. Now, does that make me cold and uncaring because Storm Hunter died and I couldn't give a shit less? Maybe, but I have past history with the man, and he did me wrong in so many ways, on so many levels, on so many occasions. He did me fucking wrong. He did my family wrong. He tried to get me fired from my fucking job, of all things, all over words on the internet. And I'm like, who in their right mind does anything like that? Anything. Well, this guy, known as Storm Hunter. And he wouldn't even be honest with me about it in a direct message chat. He conspired with a guy named Second Son News, an auditor, to come to my house and lay nails in my driveway and fuck up my cars. And then lied about it afterwards. And I have Second Son News' full confession on video where he went and did a live stream about it. I mean, where does it end? Where
That was
does this
kind of
bullshit
stupid of him.
end? Where does this bullshit end?
And
Seriously.
that's the whole. And it may take a little while, but that's the whole thing about the de-escalation is don't engage them, because they're going to get bored. They're going to get totally bored with messing with you, because you're not engaging them, and it's going to be one of those things where they say, dang, we got to find somebody new here.
Now I got this guy's wife angrily blaming me, trying to garner support in the auditing community. I'm not an auditor. I haven't been an auditor for almost 2 years. But they're going to get named people that I've had problems with come to their aid and defense and rail on me. I'm like, really? I mean, seriously? I mean, I've got Time to Stand's number. I could call him up and bitch him out right now, but then he would have my new phone number, and I'd be forced again to change my phone number. I'm not going to do that.
Right.
There was a reason I changed my phone number the first time. Okay. But see, here's my problem. It's never going to fucking end. Even if I walk away, I can choose not to engage, but they're always going to be there to stir the shit pot. It's never going to end. And I'm going to say this, and I don't care if law enforcement's watching or not. I have pro law enforcement ties to law enforcement. I'm not anti law enforcement. Okay, I think most cops are good. Some of them are bad. A lot of them that the auditors portray maybe not be so bad, but their conduct sucks, especially when they get around people with cameras. If I've done anything illegal, anything I've said out of turn, if you truly believe I am responsible for the death of your husband, country gal, immediately call the FBI, the DEA, CIA, NSA, other black soup agency, government, whatever. Have them come to my house and have them take me to Guantanamo Bay under rendition, or take me to fucking jail, or come to my house and question me, because I'll be more than happy to talk to you with the representation of my legal counsel.
Exactly.
If cops come to my house, I will not speak to them without my legal counsel present.
Yep.
And if you think I'm responsible and you can prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt, which is completely absurd, then please have me picked up immediately. Arrest me. Take me to court. Because I can't see a judge or a jury anywhere in the United States of America, especially where you're at in the backwoods of South Carolina, taking me before the magistrate and saying you're guilty of murder, or you're guilty of negligent homicide, or whatever, manslaughter. There's no way. You can't put that on me.
I think the only way they could get you on something like that is if you were sending them messages, you know, you got to kill yourself, and all this other stuff, and
Oh,
he
you
killed
mean
himself, that like that. There is some kind of law, I think, maybe out there that if you provoke somebody and you keep nagging at them, and they actually do it, then they may be able to come at you for something.
or if you actually come out and straight up say, I'm coming to kill you. Like, which,
yeah, terroristic threats, that type thing. Yeah, but that's not the case. You've been accused of being responsible for someone's death that had a stroke, and they need to go back and read up on what a stroke is. That's the only thing they could maybe blame you for, is if he was getting stressed out about something and it caused a stroke. But it was going to happen, whether it was sooner or later. It was going to happen because of the clot that was there. I mean, it's just simple as that. But hopefully that his widow will be able to move on with her life, and someday she'll be happy again, you know. But and hopefully, Salty, things will end fairly soon for you, so you can get on with your life. So all this mess isn't going on, because it's counterproductive.
I tell you.
Well, I can see if you're being a hound like that, but that's probably one of their goals too, is to hound you so bad that's what you want to do, and or you say you want to do it, and next thing you know, you're in a loony bin, because I hate to use that word, but you're in a being under sedated and under guard because you said that, and you don't want them to get you in that scenario. So
that's why I don't want to die. I don't want anyone else to die. I'm making a conditional statement right now. But here's the thing. They all, like, when I was fighting with Time to Stand, his big thing was he was going to get me arrested and have the government take my guns from me. What is it about a guy that owns guns who is not a criminal? And why do other people think they have the right to make crazy, unconditional statements about someone in hopes of getting their Second Amendment rights removed? What the fuck? Who does that?
Well, that sounds like something that somebody in law enforcement would do in order to be legally allowed to come in and say, yeah, you're on our list, so you can't have any kind of firearms. Now, the next thing you know, it's, because if you believe in the Second Amendment, and I think you do, even though you're not an auditor, I think that would kind of piss you off because, hey, you just can't come into my house and take my stuff, one of those things. And then they're thinking that you're going to get overreactive about it. And next thing you know, you're in jail. Then they've got what they want.
Time to stand when I was and all that bullshit. He emailed the cops a video about how I did something with a firearm and my wife slapped it out of my hands after his friend made a threat to my wife, said he was going to kill me and my wife and this and that because I allegedly groped his wife, and how I was going to go out and confront him with a firearm because I was pissed because he had a ballpoint pen in his hand and he was clicking it. And you know what? They sent the fucking cops to my house to welfare check me. And they were hoping that I was going to go off on the cops and say something stupid to get in trouble. But
Right.
You know what? I played it just right. I aired it on my channel and it just slid off my left nut like it was nothing. But again, these people have tried to take away my Second Amendment rights. They've tried to take away my First Amendment rights. They've tried to take away my life as we know it, and they've gone after my job. Time to Stand went after my job as well on at least one different occasion. So why the fuck would I surround myself around assholes like this? And this Langley Lang woman said that she knew about an attack on me and knew that somebody was coming to my work, or not my work, but my home. And she tried to warn me a month before. But here's the thing that I have to ask, and I've already asked this and Tammy's answered it. If she knew a month in advance, how would she have intimate details that someone was planning an attack on me? How the fuck would she know that?
Well, she has to be friends with that person in order because nobody's going to do something like that and just tell everybody. They're going to keep it in close quarters. So that person would have to be involved with that person somewhere. And legally, if she knows of an attack, a pending attack coming against you, that if she did not tell you and warn you or even call the cops about it, then she would be just as guilty as the person that actually did it. So
she's trying to say that she called the cops, but I don't believe a word of her mouth because she's a liar.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably the same because obviously there was no attack, right?
Well, the guy came to my house.
Oh, he did.
But she said she called the cops and tried to warn me. But, this is bullshit. I dismissed her off as being a kook. So if she had that kind of knowledge, how the fuck would she have that kind of knowledge about me if, in fact, she wasn't a part of it?
She was a part of it, or she was around the persons that were planning it and they trust her enough not to say anything, and obviously she did say something.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. So I mean, that would be, I wouldn't surround myself with those type of folks. I would just, say, I'm done with you. Or I wouldn't even say that. I just go about my own business, do my own thing, and yeah, and you did the right thing. You did the right thing there. Some people are just out there, they just want the drama. They just want to cause it. They thrive on it. And I don't see the attraction for it. I really don't. I just want to live my life, be left alone. But here again, a little background on me. I rescue women that are being beaten by their boyfriends and their husbands. I'm sometimes called out in the middle of the night because this woman is being beat by her boyfriend or husband, and I go get her out of there. Do I pack? Yeah, I've got a concealed carry for 38 different states, so I can do that. And then I take them to a shelter. So I guess I don't want to say that I'm enthused about the fact that they're being beat, but I like helping in that scenario. So I guess it's a human emotion, that you want to do stuff like that or get involved in something that normally you would not.
What you're getting at is if it's going to happen, you like being the person that makes it stop happening.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't agree with the men laying their hands on women at all. I think it's a cowardice act, um, and not to say that women are weak, but there are some women that don't understand. They don't want it to happen, but they don't know how to get out of it, and that's where I step in.
Right.
Now, have I been stabbed? Yep.
Mhm.
Stuff like that. It's going to happen, but I can't stand by and have say a 23 or 27-year-old woman get beat, have a 2-year-old child, and have no place to go. So I find places for these ladies to go to get out of that abusive relationship, and I don't just drop them off, and I help them get a place to stay. If they don't have enough money to do that, I'll work with a counselor to get them to Section 8, get them a place of their own. If they have nothing, I've got churches, I've got different places that gives them vouchers to help them set up to get started again. But one of the biggest things that I tell them is that I will help you from start to finish, but you have to go back to school. You have to go and get a college degree because they can get help with that too. And you need to be self sufficient before you get involved with anybody else. And most of them agree to it, and most of them do it and try to do it. But some, college is not for everybody. But then I say, okay, well, if you're not going to go to college, you need to at least be trained in a job that you can at least try to sustain your own way. So you don't need anybody to do that. If it happens again, you leave, you got a job, you can find another place by yourself, you're self sufficient. So that's what I do.
Right. I had a friend that did that in Missouri, by the way. Did
Yeah.
exactly what you did. And
Yeah. And trust me, I've been accused of having an affair with one
yeah,
of the ladies that I never did. I've been married a lot, like 30 years. I'm not going to screw that up for a fling. I'm not going to do it.
yeah.
It's stupid. I mean,
He got accused of that a couple of times himself. And I mean, yes, it gets stupid, but
yeah,
he
it's one of those things. Is like being a cop. It's the hazard of being a cop is getting shot at from time to time. Well,
yeah,
the hazard of doing this, you're going to get accused of stuff you didn't do. And as long as your
that
reputation is clean, it just rolls right off, just like Rusty was or Salty was saying.
or you do have the possibility of getting shot at or stabbed.
Yeah,
Because my buddy got shot at not only once but 4 times while he was doing that, and then also 3 times he got stabbed.
yeah. And you're right, news now. You don't hear about that from men, and it does happen. You wouldn't think it does, but it does. I mean, there's this one lady
Oh yeah,
I got out of her relationship that she was a redhead, and man, I tell you, feisty. Oh man, she would stand up to him, but it was coming to the point where she had 3 little girls, and I finally convinced her. Said, "This is a toxic relationship. It's got to end." And finally she agreed to it. But she wasn't innocent. They both were. You got her truth, you got his truth, and then you got the real truth, and none of them will ever meet.
yeah.
you know but that's not the point. The point is get them out of there,
And
get them straightened up.
and that's what I told a lot of people. I said, you've got my side. I said, you got Stormhunter and Country Gal side, and then you got the real side.
Exactly. And none of them will. And it's not to say, and let me make this perfectly clear, it's not to say anybody is lying, but it's the perception of what they're saying happened against the other person, and then what we all know probably we will never see is the real truth of if somebody was perfect and was able to see what happened and put it all together, you could say, yeah, Salty, it was your fault. You know, that type thing. But that will never happen.
Mhm.
And as long as you
But here's
understand
my
that,
point. Here's my point. They're always trying to change my narrative. They're always trying to say I did this or I did that or
Yeah.
I'm this monster. How many times are they going to keep rewriting the narrative of who I am and what I'm supposed to be? I mean, really, I'm not bothered by it so much because all the rumors and all the shit they've done to me. I told them, I said, hey, show your proof. They can't. They can't provide a shred of evidence on any of it,
Mhm.
and they won't. But they're
and
going to
and
keep trying. So
yeah,
I
they're going to
believe
keep
they're working with
trying.
law enforcement to trap me,
It
to
could
try
be.
to get me to say something I shouldn't say.
It could be. And as long as you know that, and as long as you're listening and to that little voice in your head saying, "Yeah, I shouldn't say that," and you take that advice, you're going to be fine. But there's always going to be somebody out there, whether it's in Discord or it's in Streamlabs or anywhere else, or just somebody at your work. There's always going to be somebody that's going to try to do something to get you out of the way to so they can take your job and make more money, or because they're jealous because your truck is nice or something. There's always going to be somebody to do that. And your job basically in life is to be happy and to steer clear of I'm just going to say it, stupid people like that, because they are
The,
stupid
the
when they cause shit like that.
the craziest live stream they ever did was talking about my car payments, right?
Oh my.
Saying they own their car, their house, blah blah blah, this and
Good
that.
for them.
Look, I pay a lot of money for my car every month. I mean, more than I want to. But every 2 weeks when I get paid, I take a certain amount of money out and I put it in another account. I budget. It's called my car account. I
But
budget
see,
the money for
Salty,
my car payment.
that's your business. That's not their business. That's not
Mhm.
anybody's business but yours and your wife's. And they shouldn't even be talking about that, because that proves to me that they're they're they just want to cause trouble. They're just trying to drug stuff. They're just trying to bait you into getting in trouble.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's
And you know,
none of their business.
at one point, I took a picture of my car. I took a picture of a car similar to mine wrecked down in a junkyard in San Diego. And they believed it hook, line, and sinker. And they went on and did a live stream. And their biggest thing was, hey, Salty, drive much? Just saying, too soon? And then within 2 days, I spilled the beans and said, you dumb assholes, I trolled your bitch asses. I own you. I'm still living rent free in your mind. My car never got totaled,
I
but
like
you
that one.
believed it.
I'm living rent free
I
in your
was
mind. I like that. I
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
I have
Oh,
been building condominiums in their minds for about a year and a half. I got a penthouse suite that's fully furnished with naked girls, a
I like
stripper
that.
pole, lines of coke on the mirror, a cooler full of beer and whiskey, a pool, a workout room. I mean, I got it all up there, man. I mean, I'm starting to sell my salty rant condos as we speak.
And what I would
I
do
agree there,
is,
Steph.
after all that, I'd say, and guess what? I'm living there rent free.
Yep.
Why is common sense not common?
Right. And then
Okay, I might be able to shed some light on that, because a person or people always want to be better than they actually are. They want to be like the Joneses or better than the Joneses when they cannot be happy with what they have, because there's always no, even if you achieved everything that you want, you're always going to have somebody that's going to be richer, is going to have a better car, is going to have a better house, or they have the same house as you, but they decorate better and you want that. It's a human emotion that you want more, and you'll
unless you're
never
the
be happy.
unless you're the Rockefellers that got everything.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something. I know a young lady that she swore to God that she was going to marry rich. And she did. She married very rich. And she's got everything that a woman or a man could ever want. And I mean everything that you could ever want. And she's still not happy.
Actually, Albert, if I had my choice and the way I wanted to live, I would go against all sort of social norms and also be away from people. I would be out in the woods in the middle of freaking nowhere and dare someone to come to me and talk to me even. Leave me alone. If I ever get that, I want to be left alone until I want to socialize. Then I'll come and socialize,
So I
and
couldn't
then I'm
come
going
and
to
see
go
you.
back. Huh?
So I couldn't come and see you and have like a weenie roast and a marshmallow roast. Come on,
Oh
Timmy.
hell,
You know
hell
you love me.
you'd be welcome as long as we set it up. Yeah.
As long as he cooks, right?
Man, I'll help you
Actually,
build a cabin. I don't give a shit.
uh,
I'll bring a
I,
couple
I
extra
will.
buckets and they won't be filled with dicks.
Awesome.
Yeah, you might want to work on that one, Salty. That's getting kind of, like, why is he fixated on this bag of peckers?
It ain't bags, it's buckets.
It's just something I do. It's
Yes, I
look
know.
when I rail on people, I tell them to eat a big bag of dicks and a slabby side of pubes, and they wash it down with a tall glass of shut the fuck up and have a big bowl of go fuck yourself! Exclamation point.
Right. Right.
Oh,
That's how I
Albert,
slap the trolls.
that. I think you're talking about me. I'm Patriot Defense. I'm I guess you could say I'm an audit, not an auditor. I'm a supporter of auditors and what they do, and if I can help them out in some way, I do. And I just kind of, I guess, took on a role that when someone's got a problem, they come to me, and I kind of give them my perspective. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a therapist, none of that stuff. But
But as I stated it before, Patriot, you got a good rounded outlook. It's round. You look at it all the way around is what I'm talking about.
I try to look at the
Yeah.
whole picture, yes,
Right.
and
Right.
and I
He
Right.
doesn't
and I
have his
and I
he
don't
doesn't have
point
his
fingers.
peripherals on. You
Right.
don't
Yeah,
have your peripherals, your blinders on, and you're only
Right.
looking ahead. You're looking 360 degrees, and that's what
Right.
people need to do.
yeah.
Hell, I could use that kind of advice. I need to do that.
Well, that's why I said he was a good person to listen to. When you asked to give your opinion, I'm like, yes, please do, because you do have a very good rounded opinion, and I like listening to what
I
you got to
appreciate
say.
that. And I don't claim to be Stephen Hawkins either. I'm not the brightest guy in the thing either. But
Well, you
uh,
bring in a lot of
I'll,
common
I'll
sense.
I'll tell you the truth, and I'll give you the most common sense answer that I can probably give you. And if you don't agree with it, that's fine. Just let me know what you don't agree with, and let's talk it out. Because, like I said before, both our heads put together is going to give a better answer than just one.
And News Now, Canuck, you can always talk to me, bro. Always. There will be some that will that can break my rule. Uh, you know, there will be some, but for the most part, as society as a whole, no.
Well,
That's why I loved living on the boat, man. I used to live on a boat. A lot of the older people like Albert News Now Canuck knew that. I lived on a boat in the middle of a river, the Swanee River in Florida. That was the most perfect place for me to live.
I got property down there too.
Yeah, yeah, down there in Old
Old
Town area.
Town,
Yep,
Florida.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep. You were telling me about that, right, down there. As a matter of fact, I think I seen your property, and if I remember right, we talked about it, and I said it would look like it was a good deer and hog hunting place.
Yeah, I got a brother-in-law that lives right across the street from my property. He's got property there too, and yeah, he hunts on it all the time.
Yep, yep.
Matter of fact, he said he just bagged two of them this
Yeah,
morning.
there you go. There you go. See,
But let me
but
news now. Um, I can also, I'm pretty good at analyzing people's writing and get a good sense of what kind of person they are. And yeah, you seem to be a pretty level-headed. Is a guy or a girl? Which one?
News Now Canuck's a guy.
He's a guy. Okay, it's hard to say. It's hard to
Yeah,
tell with the names. But
right.
yeah, I'm sure he would talk to you. I'm sure he would.
Oh yeah, News Now Canuck has been around. He was one of my first subscribers. You damn right. I'll talk to News Now Canuck. He's a good guy. He He'll make you laugh when you're in the most pissed off mood. He can make you laugh. He's done it to me. I come on here and I was pissed, and he got me freaking laughing so hard it wasn't even funny. And
Yeah.
Albert's cool as hell too. That's another one that's been around since I've been around that I know of.
Yeah,
I
I was
love
just
Albert to
reading
death.
his,
He's cool as heck. He's a awesome person.
yeah, I was just reading Albert's thing about people always want to be better than they seem, and it's you can go like for instance, if you want to buy a vehicle and you want a Cadillac, but you can only afford the GMC Yukon, that type thing, but the Cadillac is in your mind because you can say you have a Cadillac.
You're welcome, Albert.
You always want to go farther than you can go, and that's what gets a lot of people in trouble is financially too. They go above their means and stuff like that.
See,
But
I'm the total opposite person. I would be happy living out in the woods in a freaking tent.
I wouldn't go as far as to say that with me, but I wouldn't mind living in a nice cabin with an AC and
See, see, that's the thing. I grew up without AC. I I've only had one house in my entire life that had air conditioner. One house.
well, you're used to it.
And guess what? You know what happened with that air conditioner? I opened windows.
See, you can
I
do
didn't use
that, but
it.
you're also a thin guy, which you can probably get away with. I'm a big beefy
But
guy, so I need to be
well,
cooled off.
okay, let's take the winter time. Winter time, I know how to build a fire. I don't. I can sit around a fire if it's cold out in the winter.
Called a match, brother.
Yeah, a match or a lighter, or even I know how to make. I know how to make a bow and stick work to make a fire. I know how to make a flint and steel work to make a fire.
Well,
Okay.
I'm the type of guy that gets so hungry that if a bear came up, two things are going to happen. One, I'm going to die, or he's going to die, and I'm going to eat his ass up. If I get hungry enough, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna eat his ass up. But I don't claim to be an outdoorsman, but I think that I would have enough common sense to try to figure out how to protect myself and get. First thing you need to get shelter, and then water, and then food.
Well,
That
that's all easy. It's all easy if you know what you're doing.
yeah.
Because now I'll tell you now, one of the hardest things I ever did for the first, I would say, for the first 3 weeks, me and my uncle, before he passed away, we went out into the Everglades.
Ooh.
We had nothing but the shirt and pants on our backs and our legs. A carbon steel knife that if you struck it on flint, it would make a spark of and a flint.
Yeah,
We walked off into the Everglades, and a year and a half later, we came back.
You what?
We walked off into the Everglades, okay, with what I just told you in our hands, and a year and a half later, we came back. The first 3 weeks was the hardest. You want to know why? I had to get it out of my head. A lot of my wants, like computer, electricity, things like that, that's wants. It ain't needed to live. You need to get that out of your head. You have to retrain your head to say, you do not need this. And
Yep.
once you get past that, it's a cakewalk. Really. If you know what you're doing, you got to know the plants. You got to know plants. You got to know how to make snares, how to make fish traps and things like that. You got to have some knowledge going up to that. Okay. Which my uncle had since I was 12 years old, had been instilling into me. Okay. We did this when I turned 18. So for 6 years, I had a lot of knowledge planted into my head on how to survive like this. He said, okay, now it's time to test what you've learned. And we did it. We walked off out in the Everglades. A year and a half later, we came back out. And guess what? I gained 15 and a half pounds. I didn't lose weight. I gained it.
So what you're telling me is right out there in the middle of the Everglades, there was a McDonald's.
No, I'm telling you. Well, yeah, if you want to look at it that way, but it was nature's McDonald's. We ate a lot of venison. We ate gator. We ate clams. We ate crawdads. We ate frogs. We ate deer. We ate fish. I mean, we ate all sorts of different stuff, man.
The protein.
High protein stuff. And plus, there's plants. There was cattail. There was wild potatoes. There was wild yams. There was you have wild garlic out there. You got wild what is that? Parsley. I
Yeah,
mean,
I've seen some onions too.
yeah, that's chives, wild chives, yes. But do you know what the biggest plant that you want to learn if you ever go like out in the Everglades or anywhere really, because mosquitoes can make you sick quick.
Oh yeah.
Look up pennyroyal. It's a plant. It's called pennyroyal. It grows in very clean water. Okay, got to be like in the spring. Okay, and that plant, what you do is you go like this, crush it up in your hands and heat it up, and then rub that shit all over you. It smells minty. And guess what? A skeeter will not land on you.
Doesn't like it.
They hate it. They hate it big time.
Wow.
And so that's the biggest plant you need to remember anywhere in the United States if you're out in the wilderness, especially like up north in the summertime, because skeeters are bad up north. Hey, Trevor, long time no see, buddy. How are you, man?
Making news now hungry.
Huh?
News now is getting hungry.
Oh, but you need to remember that because, especially like down in the Everglades, Everglades, it very rarely gets cold enough to put the skeeters down.
Yeah.
Year round. That's year round. So you really got to remember it down there.
You
And
think
know what
they'd
it
be
looks like.
moving on to some place where there's more blood?
Yes, yes. Believe me, I don't know how deer and shit live in the Everglades. The mosquitoes are so thick. I just do not know how they even survive it.
I wouldn't. Hey, it's 1:14. I got to be up at 4:30.
Really, is it that fucking late?
Yep,
Holy
it
shit.
is here in Eastern time. But
Yeah, well, I'm Eastern time with you, bud. I'm just down the road from you.
yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna take off and go get some rest so I can make sure I can open my eyes tomorrow.
before you go, that's one thing I want to tell you about Albert. He's on this computer and he holds conversations with us, even when we're just typing and everything, and he's completely blind. He's fucking awesome, man. He
Wow,
is. That's just totally mind blowing in a good way to me.
that's one of my biggest fears. I don't know how I would be able to react to it. It would make me panic. And one of the reasons I used to have a dream that I woke up and I opened my eyes and I seen everything was completely pitch black. And I'd put my hand over my eyes like this and I knew my hand was going there, but I never could see anything. But I could see this one dot of light out in the distance. And the more I stated on that light, the closer it came, the bigger it got. And it was before this ball, it was bright as the sun, would hit me, roll over me, I would wake up. And I guess that's probably where I get that fear from. But it was really weird.
Well, I got hit in my right eye here, uh, one time, by a falling bottle off of a shelf when I worked at Walmart, and it literally made me go blind in this eye for almost 6 months.
Wow.
Okay, you talk about being scared. That made me scared because I did. It was such a new sensation. So to just be blind in one eye scared the piss out of me. I could just imagine if I went blind in both eyes. That's why I say Albert's fucking awesome. He's
Yeah, he said it happened when he was 16 in a car accident. When I was 4 years old in upstate New York, I got run over by a police car crossing the street. I had a hole through my nose, and right up here, if you felt it, there's a big lump there where it broke my eye socket there, and I was fortunate enough I didn't lose my sight in that eye, but I'm in a lot of pain from arthritis from that accident and stuff. But
oh, that's got to be a bad place. If you got arthritis right in there, that's got to be
no,
bad.
in my whole body, right here, it doesn't bother me, but I
Oh,
can
okay.
feel it right here. There's a big slice in it right there, and
Mm.
I don't know how they ever fixed it, but or if they just let it grow in like that. But it didn't affect my eye, so I was good.
Oh, awesome.
But hey, Albert, it was good talking to you for a second. I'm sorry, Albert, I got to go. But news now. Good talking to you, and maybe I'll see you again sooner or later here. And yeah, I got to get to the bus lot early so I can start 26 buses for all the bus drivers. So when they come in, the buses are warm for them, and they're because a lot of them have children that they bring with them, and we need to make sure that they're nice and toasty when they get in there.
Well, Patriot, you try to have a good night. Again, thank you for coming on the panel. Thank you for your thoughts and opinions. It's
Anytime.
good thoughts and opinions. I appreciated it, man.
I just remember opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one.
Yep. Yep. I agree. In
It's all in how you put it.
my opinion generally stinks just like my butthole too.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? All right, guys. Hey, Trevor, we'll see you. Blessing you too.
Yeah.
Have a good one, everybody.
Have a
And
good
night.
one.
Yep,
You
see
have
ya.
a good night. Yep. Everybody, Trevor, I'm sorry you came in late, bud. I hate it. I'm about to have to get off here. It's now 1:18 in the morning. I didn't even know it was that late, guys. I've been streaming almost 5 hours. Damn. Y'all try to have a good night. Love y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. You're good people. It was a good talk, Albert. Great talk. I enjoyed all of you. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you again soon. I am out, guys. Later.